Hello, hello, everybody. We're back. We're back for some more Roottree.
Yay!
Yay! The Roottree, they are dead. But
oh no, shocking.
But there's also many, many affairs of this guy.
Many. He was only around for a little bit, but
which sounds horrible, but
because like this is like the entire time he is the president, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, he that was like 4 years.
He lived a short but very busy life. He did. And hi, Chevy. Hi, Nerf. Hi, Lunos.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Because we looked up, the reason we have the plated loaf is because I think we looked it up, didn't we?
We looked up one of the names on
what the... Oh, here we go. A little weird. Couple articles. The first was the article where he met his wife. A second was a month later, listing in his weekend cooking class. Third was title local author sued by former Butler County resident. I guess we could look up Kitchen Tales by Mark Zimmer.
Which I think that's how we got that recipe.
I think so. But I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of print. Oh, re-released as Garnishing the Truth. Okay. Oh. It didn't work.
No? I feel like that should have worked.
It's a cookbook credited to Garland and Zimmer. It was released in 1999. It was actually quite successful after the duo appeared to promote it on the daytime talk show. There have been multiple printings since. According to the book review, the recipes are accompanied by stories that help the readers remember the ingredients. Okay. So maybe I have to put Garland and Zimmer? Like that?
Maybe.
Garland and Zimmer? Ah, there we go. Okay.
Hey.
Garland and Zimmer, The Garnishing the Truth. The introduction of this book is a series of acknowledgments from Steve. First is, Christina, thank you for everything. Your support means the world to me. You are the apple of my pie. The second is to James and Robert. You've become amazing men, incredible chefs. I guess I'm a good teacher. The final is to Mark Zimmer. You proved my storytelling approach to recipes could be popular. Without you, this book would not exist. Or couldn't exist. There was also a foreword about Mark Zimmer. I met Steve in 1978 when he taught a cooking class. The next time I saw him was over a decade later when he was suing me for stealing his recipes. Yes, really. So you might wonder what I'm doing in this introduction. Well, it turns out that Steve and I have more in common than we thought. Instead of settling in court, we settled it at Mick Carnan's brew house over a game of darts. They said they'd give us the first drink of the night free for the entire year for mentioning them. By the end of the game, he and I agreed we'd both rather make tons of money rather than spending tons of money on lawyers. It's pretty rare to meet your best friend so late in life, so I decided to retire. I moved to Boston so that we could hang out. So if you're browsing this book in the bookstores, please buy our book. We need more money for when the free beer runs out in the bookstore. Could you probably use the sell? Okay, so James and Robert are probably the twins.
Oh. Yes. So
James, and we're gonna say maybe it's in order. So James. What was the other one?
Robert.
Robert.
Roberto.
Garland.
Bob.
And they're both chefs.
Oh, the kids are chefs?
Yes.
Okay.
They're both chefs. Or they seem to be good chefs. So maybe we can Google their names?
Maybe. Let's do it.
Alright,
You mean Spider.
Spider, sorry. Yeah. James Garland. Nope. Maybe check his name in the Times? News. No, nothing on James. Robert? No.
Rusty?
Alright, we're going back then. Kitchen Tales turned into Garnishing the Truth. Can I find anything? I guess I could try to put it in the...
Rusty deleted my entire computer.
Oh no! Rusty, how could you?
All my files gone.
Alright, nope, that didn't do anything.
I'll never stream again.
I'm so sad that didn't actually send us to,
God, that still only gives us... God,
and that actually didn't take anything off of that.
Because we found something new.
We found something new, and that didn't actually do shit. Well, that's rude.
Dang it. Don't do it, Rusty.
How dare you blame your lack of streaming on Rusty? Yep.
I'll blame him all I want. Speaking of Rusty.
If I search the brewery, they have a website apparently been around for a long time. On the site, there's a list of famous people that have drank there, including the former president.
Oh my God, you fucking jackass.
Of the United States, not of the Roottree Company, Kennedy. There's also a few listings of television shows and books that have mentioned McCarnans. One of them is Garnishing the Truth, which his site says is about a local regular, Steve G. Wrote a book about food. We prefer cocktails, but he gave us a shout out, and we ain't gonna say no to free press. So grab a bite at his kids' joint, Fry Die. His kids' joint. Fry Die is a very popular restaurant in Boston. They don't have a website, but locals seem to mention them in various places. One more in-depth review explains that it's not a full restaurant, just a front door and a very small interior with a window. Unusually, the restaurant only serves vegetables, but a lot of reviews say that in spite of that, it's delicious.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Like just vegetables?
Yeah. You also find a short story about it listed on a website called My Boston Homepage. Whoever runs this page seems to just link to random sites related to Boston, tell personal anecdotes related to Boston, and give their relatively short opinions on things in Boston. It's very unorganized. It has this to say about Fried Eye. Wicked overrated. I saw it's on Chef's Signature, so I went. There was a huge line, and they did not have a single meat dish. What even the point? So what is Chef's Signature? It's a magazine.
Ooh,
okay.
We got a new periodical. Yay!
Yay! So Fried Eye. I want to copy this.
Yeah,
I need to copy this. Okay, periodicals. Chef signature. Fried eye then, please. And it has a picture!
Yes!
Nice. Okay. This covered fried eye less than a year ago, right around the time you were doing your initial investigation. Each article in Chef's signature tends to focus on a restaurant, and like the magazine name implies, each restaurant listed the main one dish of the head chef is known for. Samosa cones. Okay. And...
Pictures.
Brothers.
Yeah, right. It was brothers.
Yeah, because he said both of his kids were chefs.
So now the question is who's
can a veterinarian diet be trendy? Sit down with the Garlands, the new boys in Boston. Okay. Alright, so... Chef Signature, a national publicized magazine targeted towards fans of unusual restaurants, features James and Robert Garland on the cover of their November 1998 issue. According to the article, the two brothers own a small walk-up window in Boston called Fried Eye, a play on tie-dye shirts that the wearers serve. The servers wear. The wearers serve.
The wearers serve.
Why did I flip-flop those? That exclusively serves veterinarian, vegetarian, not veterinarian.
Veterinarian dishes.
Veterinarian dishes, oh no! It's only the rare animals.
I was thinking you just serve up veterinarians.
Oh damn. Yep, we only serve veterinarians here. Oh, you noticed this time. Oh, I said it last time accidentally too. Most of the offerings are heavily inspired by the powerful spices found in Thai and Indian food. Their signature dish is the samosa cone, which from a distance somewhat resembles a traditional ice cream, complete with the waffle pattern. Instead, it contains fried potatoes, pured peas, carrots, and a special ginger-based sauce. Robert, who is 3 years younger than James. Oh shit, never mind.
Okay.
Hold on. Gotta go back.
So, no, you're right.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
That's James.
Oh, 3 years younger. Okay, yeah. I'm right. Never mind. I was right. Never mind. I thought I was wrong. I was like, oh, fuck.
Now the question is, who's who?
Jokes that although the age differences has left him delegated to wearing... Wait.
To wearing what?
Oh, shit. Wait, what?
What?
Didn't she have twins?
No, that might have been someone. I
Okay.
didn't exactly say they were twins.
Oh, okay. I thought there was twins. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. We know this is the right couple right there, anyway, so it's fine. Jokes at different age that left him delegated to wearing sous chef jacket his whole life. He doesn't mind. As a result, James answers most of the interviewer's questions. James credits his love for food and his culinary skills to their upbringing. Most kids hate vegetables growing up, but they don't have parents like we did. My father was a chef, and my mother grew up on a farm that supplied his restaurant. That's how they met. I don't have any memories from the farm or anything like that, since we moved here before I could even talk. But they told me stories. My dad's a great storyteller. He even wrote a book that partially helped fund Fried Eye. When we moved, they were looking to open their own restaurant together. Unfortunately, they never got it off the ground. His line cook gig ended up being less temporary than he hoped, and she had to go back to work as a secretary even after Robert was born. So the thing is, both kids might be what's his faces.
Yep.
Before we were old enough to go to school, we spent our days with my aunt. In the diner where he worked, my dad had no room for experimenting, so he exercised his skills at home on his days off. We always go shopping and cook as a family on those days. And even though we were hyper kids running around and causing a ruckus, those were some of our family's favorite memories. Since we were all together, Mom always had the eye for the best vegetables for him to work with, and she did her best to pass that on to us. According to the article, their parents, who are now retired, visit Friday often. They even have a signature dish, the Sistine apple. Apple pie has always been my mom's favorite, and my dad always had this stupid line he used to make her laugh involving apple pie. Most people realize it's a Sistine Chapel pun, assuming that there is that's all there is to it, but it's actually secretly named after them, sort of. Okay. Well...
Named after who?
Maybe this way?
Problem is, we need to get 4 people, so...
Okay, you can't look that up.
Sistine apple?
Nope, doesn't bring up anything.
I mean, maybe we have to look at that periodical. The food,
I guess I could... Oh, come on, get the S. Get the S in the beginning. Nope, that just goes to,
the same thing. Okay.
Yeah. There's 3 things from this.
I'm gonna have to deal with their water because it is getting louder.
Is it?
It sounds like it's getting louder.
Okay. Alright, girl, this is according to the issues of Friday. So they didn't end up having a restaurant. And she went back to work as a secretary.
Probably also not good for the motor.
Why does it say 2 still? It's killing me. It's killing me that this still says 2. After all of that we just found, this still says 2. Oh.
I get that hint system is supposed to help you, but all it does is make me go, what am I fucking missing?
It's like, why are you doing this to me? One of those, they're talking about how they hung out with their aunt, but they just say aunt.
Oops.
Yeah, so pretty much she worked as a secretary through James and Roberts.
Yeah.
But it was somewhere else, so I would assume Robert must not be Roottree.
It is a possibility that neither of them are.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because they're like, oh, they're secretly named after it. But I don't think we could look up Friday any other way at this point.
Because it's not in Butler County, is it? No, because they said it was
No, it's in Boston. Yeah, this isn't a different location. So they never ended up opening up a place.
The parents, yeah.
Yeah.
They wanted to, but they got busy, and one of them wound up having an affair.
Well, no, the affair happened
Before?
Yeah, I don't think the affair is really on her part. I think the affair is on what's his face's part, because it's really pretty much said that she was pregnant when they got married.
Oh.
So he knew that she had a kid with someone else. Like, that was known. But still, nothing about her other than that she's a secretary. Can't Google Sistine Chapel. Doesn't let you.
Not even Sistine Apple? Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's like, what else do we need to look up?
Yeah. Hi, Jeremy. And hi, Nina.
Hello.
Nina found a funny song. Oh boy.
What's the song? Oh. Well, the bot didn't like it.
Oh. Well, no, the bot got rid of spam.
Spam, okay.
How is it that somehow made it through? Bot? Not a bot? Autobot! We might have to
Oh.
Why can't I delete the message? It seems to be there for me. I can delete it.
No, we must leave it. Oh, we can't. Tried now 7 times. Oh no.
Yeah, you mean Nina's message? Yeah, like, because it looks like you could delete it just fine.
Sorry, Nerf, we're gonna have to leave it.
Yeah, Luna's could delete it just fine. Yeah, is your stuff just not working? Yeah, I don't know what the joke would be, because there's this stupid line that used to make her laugh involving apple pie. Oh, is it the fact that he says you're the apple to my apple of my pie? Yeah, because remember, it's listed in here.
Okay.
You're the apple. You are the apple of my pie. No, that doesn't do anything. What if I search Garland and Zimmer? Yeah, I just don't know. We just kind of like walked around in a circle. And it said that we've gotten nowhere. And we still don't have a picture of the mother.
Yeah.
Like, I would assume that maybe there'd been a picture of him, like them with their family at some point. Or a picture of the father and his wife or something. But it's like, nope. So there must be something that's just her?
But what?
I don't know, because you can't Google her name. What if I write this in here so I can copy it?
Oh. Christine. Sistine. I just realized, because they were saying that, you know, people think that the Sistine Apple is named after the Sistine Chapel, but no, it's Christine.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I just got it.
You got the joke.
I got it. Excuse me. Oh no.
What? Why is
goo?
Why is goo the... There's so many wrong things in there, and goo is what you're saying is wrong? Goo is a normal shit. Like, what? What? But the word like the combination, because it does sometimes highlight more than one word. Like, it will say this phrase. It will say, like, this phrase is bad, but my balls, my shaft is not bad.
No.
I don't know in what context you would ever say my shaft as anything other than Yeah, there's so many other options in that sentence.
Automod.
So many other options.
Look, Automod knows what
Oh,
gooners
man.
are. I love how Nerf is like, I can't do anything. Oh no. Yeah. Well, those I like how it ignores the first one, but it marks the second one as, nah, this is bad.
See, that one, it picked, like, multiple things.
But it, like, here, like, there's the first one, and then it marks.
Why did it? Why? It's very strange. Yeah, the problem is, at this point, is we haven't been able to find pictures. We've gotten a lot of information of people.
Yeah.
But not
we're
pictures. Even the ones that should have pictures. Like, why does Susan Ford not have a picture?
Here's another thing. We also have 3 pictures of what's his face that we still need to find.
So there must be pictures of him with a bunch of people.
Yes. Him with a bunch of secretaries. So we just gotta figure out.
Like, what if I Google Guy Hudson?
You can also Google them in all the periodicals again.
Yeah.
Especially the new ones we found.
Yeah, that's from a long time ago. That's from a long time ago.
Sure, Nina, the song found you.
I feel like the song found you because of the things that you searched. I know what you sent me yesterday, meaning your search history on YouTube is not great to begin with.
God, there's a song I wish I could find again. It's pretty much just a string of swear words.
There's still 4 from the reminders.
Sometimes pops back into my head every so often. So it's just a couple of ladies going, fucking bullshit. Goddamn motherfucking piece of shit. It's like this little... I wish I remembered what it was called. I don't know if it's on Kinney's Spotify. Because I was using that, because that's where I heard a long time ago.
Okay, many website articles. You thought, utilize... did we ever actually Google this lady's name?
I don't know. I feel like...
Okay, no, it just goes back to this.
It's an older
Because she just
version.
claimed to be a sweetheart of him and does not appear to be that they like most part.
Yeah.
She said that they met when they went to the private school and then they broke up when he graduated and moved back to Butler County. But I can't find anything. Okay. I'm just like trying to like look up different things.
To see what sticks.
Yeah, just throw something at the wall type thing.
Because it kind of feels like we don't need to look at like the old stuff from what it sounded like.
Yeah.
But maybe, but at the same time, it's like, well, why would the old stuff even be an option then?
Yeah. There's no useful information other than if you need to see Ernie Jr. Why would I need to see Ernie Jr. again? I assume that's just gonna, yeah, give to this.
Yes, Nerf, we need you to check for science.
Yeah, nothing on news time, which is interesting. That you type in Carl Roottree and nothing on... What if you just type in Roottree? It's posted many different advertisements over the years. They flood your results. Nothing in Piketty. Nothing in your time. Yeah, pretty much most of them just saying that there was too many, yeah, advertisements options for the 5 pieces, yeah, so there's no way to, like... There's just too much. Too much. Oh, we know that, the mother passed away.
Yeah.
So maybe we can Google Gwen? I don't know what it would do us, but... Nope, says this hasn't been updated in forever. I thought maybe it would. Nope. Nope. She died in Paris 3 weeks ago after leaving Hollywood. She'd made no effort. Died peacefully in her sleep while being treated for a sudden severe case of ammonia. Apparently, she had been in relatively good health, according to her friend and family. She was 67. Okay. Notable Lauren Miracle. Lauren Roottree. Who the hell was Lauren Roottree? A Life Between Wars was tracked down by a reporter being in one of the most upscale memory facilities. Okay.
She was the one who wrote the book.
Okay.
How could you forget?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Okay, so this just says this is what we read before. It's still kind of old. Right, she's the... Okay, yeah. A Life Between Wars. A Life Between Wars. Because I don't know if we actually ever looked it up. Ooh! Okay.
Aha!
Single passage focuses on Pencil's affairs and her immediate family. You've added to your evidence. Okay. We've got a new thing from her. It says there's nothing about this.
So we can't click the picture?
No.
Okay. Good. I did not want to discover that they...
What's really funny is it says there's absolutely nothing connecting that to anything. There's nothing to get off of this, is what it's saying. So whatever information we've maybe accidentally already found?
Maybe?
Okay.
I guess let's read it. Maybe it'll help us.
Yeah, an entry entitled Cruelty from Lauren Rootree's diary written in 1963. It focuses on the relationship between her mother and father. While it offered only redundant information during her previous investigation, it mentions the subject of affairs and may be useful this time around. I'm no stranger to true love. Jacob and I married at an age that most deemed unfit for marriage, but he was also enlisting at an age that deemed unfit for war.
Oh, God.
We had... Yeah, no, he died really young. They had the one kid and that was it. Well, she never remarried.
Yeah, well, it's also he just lied about his age to get into the military, it sounds like.
Knew in my heart that our marriage was one for the ages. He and I would still be together today if not for Okinawa. That was nearly 20 years ago, but there is an emptiness in my soul. I do not understand my contemporaries. So many girls I went to school with have taken multiple lovers. So many of my girlfriends' husbands have been unfaithful. If I had been able to remain true to the ghost, remain true to the ghost of a man with no change of physical reciprocation, no potential for long conversation, how could it be so hard to love someone you can reach out and touch, someone you can joke with? I have not had to deal with such madness at home. My parents are a perfect match. In the worst way. My mother's cruelty is a perfect fit for my father's general spite. In turn, Pop's stature enables her incessant need to gloat and feel superior. I have grown up with their cruelty and disdain for others my entire life. Even my family remains unspared. They make fun of my grandpop and his family, saying, blood is thicker than syrup, but nothing's thicker than Elias. They mimic Grandma's Gwyneth's lisp and sees her kindness as weakness. Eliza, Peth, remember Tham. Not even our family's maladies and religion go unmocked. Remember, God only puts one eye in miracle.
Wow.
I could say without a doubt in my mind that my parents have never had the eyes for anyone outside their marriage. They're too self-centered to look astray. Well, that's sure wrong.
Yeah.
We're sorry to tell you, but that is incorrect, Lauren. Okay. Well, that was a lovely find, but not that it actually took us anywhere. Oh, wait, actually, it now says 3.
Oh, good.
Nice. Beautiful. Love it.
Nice.
God, I'm even scared to try to, like, go through miracle shit right now.
We're gonna have
I don't want to do the rabbit hole. I'm looking at other weird little things that might send me somewhere.
We're already in the one rabbit hole.
Nope, I am not going down the miracle rabbit hole because that actually has some bullshit that I have to figure out.
What?
Nina was singing the Mr. Hands theme song.
Yeah, after Nina like just typing out that song, it's like, can we not say rabbit hole?
Jim and Diamond apparently sent out some mail to Diamond Dazzlers to mention that they didn't spend a lot of time near or around the candy company anymore, so they can't really comment on the recent news. A best of album did get released to CD during Roottree Mania, and while neither of them have performed recently, the couple did do a few signings in local record store. Okay. Now, during the questions and answers, Jim has stated that he hasn't been inspired to write any new lyrics. As far as you can tell, their marriage is still fine. You don't see any infidelity.
Are you sure? Did you look closer?
Okay, that just takes you there. I don't think I can search the best of. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to do that. Okay. Right, she had 2 diaries. What was the other diary? We found one of them.
I don't remember.
Show older? No. Well, that's gonna kill me. What was the other book she wrote? Or is it that she just added stuff to the last one? Yeah, that goes here. It was tracked down by a reporter. There's minor backlash shows reporter tracking Lauren down because they were caught standing on a ladder holding a camera over a privacy wall to take a photo of Lauren and her son. Jeez. Yeah, that's god awful. Return to court. No romance in court.
Romance in court.
Yeah, because this is all just old stuff. One of her brother Nancy's lectures in the Middle Ages. Okay. Yeah, these are nothing new. Yeah, this is just the Middle Ages. Yeah, Yep, that's all the same. Nothing new there.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the song is actually sponsored by a company I shall not name here. Nina's like, I need to know. It's just like looking her anywhere else. Nope. Alright, well that got us nowhere. I don't know how to find the second diary, but I guess maybe it was just re-released? I don't know. I can't remember. Caroline Morden, Stephanie Jones, Brian Jones were featured in the campaign. Which we already figured that part out. We've done that stuff. Unless Caroline's got some new stuff and we've missed that. Oh! Caroline did a televised interview. Someone has uploaded a potential transcript of the interview. Okay. So that gave me something. Caroline did a thing. Transcript of only Caroline's answers have been posted on the site. Okay, thanks for having me. I've never really fit into the family, so it didn't surprise me. She should have put me in if she wanted to talk about the time during my actism days, when I almost got arrested for stealing the spark plug out of all of her tractors, but I didn't really think it fit her narrative. Yes and no, they've never tried to kick me out or send me to live on a farm, if that's what you mean. But I was already pretty unpopular, and once everyone learned why I divorced my husband, few people paid me any attention. She's my wife, not legally, but we've been together for half of our lives. Call it what it is. I was 20 and had just had my daughter. I hated to look back on the time because I was a terrible mother the first few years. I left my daughter with my ex-husband and followed Guy on a private jet to Europe. He had lost a tooth and a client. I still love and understand who I was. Still, in our family's eyes, his trip was somehow more acceptable. Explain that. No, I couldn't stand him. Our family wrote off his behavior like he was some huge fan of romance or women, but he didn't like the entire woman. It was doubly awkward for me because he was more supportive than most. I slowly figured out it was because he assumed that I was as shallow as he was. Alright, he was a workaholic. He seemed nice enough and did a good job. I didn't really know him well. That was one of Sam's problems with our family. None of us did except Carl. Honestly, I still don't get why she's pissed. Oh, honestly, I get why she's pissed, sorry. I'd rather not speak ill of the dead, not unless you want more stories about Guy. With Carl, though, all I can say is that that we used to be friends before they sent him to private school. He came back a lot judgier. It made sense when they made him president. He was a lot like my father after they disciplined the fun out of him. After I started protesting the farms, he stopped returning my calls. Oh well, he's harder to label. When I was a teenager, he was basically drunk or high or both all the time. He actually used to sell me pot. His problems with women's were different from Guy's, but he never really judged me. I guess he knew it was pretty, hypocritical to judge anyone for anything. Back when he was destructively unreliable in every way, but nowadays he's just kind of boring and old. I prefer that to how he used to be. And to Guy and Carl, but in the cautionary tale. I hope I never get that boring and old. Who the hell was this guy? Who was the one that was either drunk, high, or both all the time?
Miracle.
I wonder if she's talking about the one that with her three ladies.
Oh yeah, probably.
Maybe that's like one of the problems.
And hello. Frost? Sorry.
Nice! Only 2! Hi, Frost Eyes! How's it going?
Frost Eyes, okay.
Yeah. Alright, so that gave us... Okay. We only have 2 left in this. We're getting somewhere. We're knocking things out.
We'll never
None of
find
this
those
shit's
2.
helping us for anything. Well, I don't think they were gonna actually lead to any other information. I looked them all up. Other than talking about Carl's classes, which does not help us. Oh, Family Man. Did we ever look that? We looked that book up recently, haven't we?
I don't remember.
Because it was the Bess Williams book. Alright, we're gonna copy this. Bess Williams. Okay, yep, nope, that's it. Cool.
It's blatant corporate propaganda.
Can we... I don't think it'd be in the music. No. Okay. Nope. Alright, yeah. I figured we'd already kind of done that. Yeah, Ronald and his brother. Yeah, neither of them really pop up. Guess we could re-look up Brother Trouble?
Maybe? A lot of this is like, I don't know.
I don't know why any of this would actually help us with anything. Like, some of the stuff has brought new things, but the new things have not actually helped us with shit. Okay. Okay, so this is new. A team blasted a very short piece of Brother Trouble's star TMS recent stint in rehab, and did their best to stay relatively light in tone of their audience of teens. TMS has gone through a fair share of hardships in the past year. We are still all reeling from the death of the Roottree sisters, and he was closer to them. He was closer to them than any of us. After his battle with addiction over the past few years led to a very scary near-death experience, he vowed to make a change. He told us he's focusing on himself, his family, and his friends. Last year I lost my wife, and only a few months ago I found out someone close to me has a very serious disease. He asked not to talk about it, but over the next 5 or 10 years, it will likely get worse. All the darkness has really put my own life into perspective. I almost threw it away. It turns out most important thing I could do was stop trying to fix my problems by pretending they didn't exist. Urge you readers to make sure you're taking care of themselves as well. If you need any help, seek it out. Yeah, because that TMS, who had been in that weird off and on relationship with God, if it will
one of the 3 sisters.
Yeah.
Why are those? Wait, why are all those pictures different?
What the hell?
Yeah.
What?
All the pictures are. Most of the pictures are different.
Well, it shows different pictures for some of these, but yeah, I don't...
Like, definitely those 3.
What the hell?
Those are not the original pictures.
What the hell?
Did the game get an update?
Because it looks like it's the same picture, but it's a different picture. Yeah, did the Roottrees sisters get an update? Is anything else different? No? No?
What about the 3 kids down to...
No, they're the same. You know, all these other pictures are looking the same.
What? Just those 3?
Well, I think it's just that one picture. Oh, that's weird.
No, that is a completely different... That is not a picture. Because...
No, that is all 3 of them together, because you can see her coat on either side.
Yes, But the thing is, the original picture that had all three of them was completely different.
Can we, like... Well, it's not going to show the picture again, though.
No, I don't know if we can even go back to the old...
I don't think so. That is so weird. You would have to do like a new save. You would have to do a new save. Yeah, because all the other pictures are the same except that. That is so weird. They must have done a...
Yeah, February 26th.
Ah, change the look of the Roottree sisters and their logo key art. Okay.
The trailer will be updated soon. Okay, the original
Oh,
piece
okay, thank God. Okay,
was the
so that
first-
just happened. Okay. That happened a couple days ago. They've changed the look of the Roottree sisters, their logo key art, etc. The original piece was the first one illustrated for the game, and the overdevelopment, it just didn't look the same, is pretty much what they're saying. They said it just didn't match the look of everything else, so they changed it.
Okay. So it was like the original image, and then they decided...
Yeah,
later
they
on
looked a
that-
little too similar, so they tried to, like, change it up a little bit to help. Okay, so that's why that's different. Is that it's actually a new image now. That's why it's different looking. Yeah, my brain got really confused.
It was like, what the
I was
fuck?
like, who are these girls? Yeah, this is they redid that first picture. Yeah, the art was very different feeling. Okay. All right. That really confused me. I was so confused. I was like, what happened?
What were we looking up again? I forgot now.
Yeah, it took me for a ride for a second there.
We went on quite the trip.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, no, this is that same thing.
How dare they jump scare us like that?
Yeah. My God. Just jump scared me.
It's pretty funny though. Just what the fuck? I didn't even know there was an update, and I guess you didn't either.
No, I hadn't really been looking at any of those updates. Like there's like been a bunch of different updates, but they're normally like, oh, fixing this or fixing that. So I didn't really like think about it. Okay, what if we look up Clark? Do some Clark. Okay, Business Watch. This was that old one. We've looked at this before, I think. Roottree Rift, low-profile lawyer. She offered to work for very little money as long as she could be the public face to build her reputation. Family quickly jumped at the chance. So many family members had often attempt to try to spend as little as possible. After looking over the clan's trust more carefully, more than anyone had the years, the conclusion that Clancy Edward Roottree's implementation did not sound legally sound, and there was constantly legal challenges. Okay. Began to trust this would begin quite well and was hired in her early April, is now in charge of all of this. Okay. Cool. We'll just try his name and everything else. Did news time to a story? No. Thickety. No. Okay, nope, nothing there. Okay, yeah, we haven't really found anything when Googling Roottree, did we ever Google Roottree Rift?
I think you forgot something.
Huh? What?
I don't think Tits is working.
Oh, shit. Let me fix it.
It's okay. Every once in a while, a test is needed. Because I think you have the other one on, the head pads.
Oh, I don't have that one on either, actually. Nope.
What?
I don't have either of them on.
I thought you had turned all these on.
I guess I didn't.
I thought you verbally said, I'm going to turn on my tits and the head pads.
No, I said that yesterday.
Oh.
You're remembering me saying that yesterday to Jess. Because
Wow.
Jess was like, are we ready to go live? I'm like, let me turn on my tits and my head pats, and then I'll be ready.
Wow, all the days are blurring together now.
Because I do remember saying that, but I said it yesterday.
All the days are blurring together, everybody.
Yeah, we haven't been able to really find anything about Roottree. What about Clancy Edward? Saying that could be a high level operation. Okay. This just talks about the trust.
Yeah.
Reveal the internal clan be wrong and Robbie. Yeah, we already know that about that. Those of Clancy were a direction of violence purposely deceived the family. Yep. Tried to throw his own twin in the corporate property. Yeah, we've read this one. Okay, this is nothing new. Okay, so this is about Robbie Roottree.
Yeah.
Which is one of the brothers. Robbie Roottree was released from a French prison after serving a few years for assault. His embezzlement and arrest were partially featured in 6 pieces, as Robert's participation in the clan's trust was a key piece of evidence in Sam's favor, and has since become much more publicly infamous. He has not yet returned to the United States, but when journalists reached out to him recently after the death of his mother, he had issued a blanket statement a few days ago. The death of my mother was hard on our family. My brother and I, after spending time together caring for her and mourning, have finally made amends. It was highly transformational few years when it came to our relationship. I'm in recovery for my addiction, and a major aspect of that is that I wish to stay private. He was in a French prison? Why was he in a French? I have forgotten what happened to him.
Well, that might have been new.
In an article 2 months after the Roottree rift about what happened with the Roottrees, the article mentioned that no one from the Roottree that they reached out to was willing to go on record. Instead, the timeline of events has been constructed from the public record. Accidental leaks and sources on the inside. The only part that is new to you is a vague part. Okay. The timeline says that the family actually held a preliminary vote after he died. Okay, we know that. Ron was way too eager and motivated by all the bullshit. Yep. What does this have to do with Robbie? This has nothing to do with Robbie. This is all have to do with Ron. Why looking up Robbie has somehow got me to the Ron one, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, so then they gave it to Clark because he was way too excited. Yep.
Too excited.
We've already dealt with that. Okay. It is interesting that the Robbie one somehow took us there.
Yeah, I don't know. This page hasn't been updated for at least 8 months.
Darn.
It may now be irrelevant.
Oh, this is him. Okay. In the French court of law, he embezzled the company's R productions to fuel the gambling habit. That's right. Then he fled to Paris. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. I remember this now. That's right. He embezzled for his drug habit.
Guys, it's been a while for us. We can't remember these things.
Don't blame the nepotism.
Don't blame nepotism. He gets results. What the hell?
Oh fuck! I forgot how weird the Ron and Robbie situation was.
It is all over the place.
Oh my god!
Don't blame nepotism.
Oh, I forgot how fucking weird that shit was. I was just, you know, it's just gonna give this thing again. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're too eager. So they're like, no, we're giving it to Clark. We do not trust Ron. Neither of those brothers can be trusted. Well, that took us nowhere. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's right, Luna. So it's been a while.
It's been a while.
God, the fact that his middle name is Herring.
Yeah. Like, he is not a Roottree.
He is not a fish.
Yeah, these are other, like, dead ends. The Family Man book, the Historia books that really didn't have anything, and the sculptures were not helpful. The Hot Lady sculptures were not helpful.
Well, there were a lot of nudes. Chris Raff 75. Oh! Ooh.
But this is an older version. Oh no, there is an older version.
Yeah.
So this is new. This is new. This is about the son of Clark, which was a hellscape to find the son of Clark. We went through a whole lot of shit to find the 75 email. Kenny, how many more male with female names have you encountered here?
Men with female. Are we talking about the game, or are we talking about?
Well, because of the Sam Samantha thing.
Oh.
Because Sam is a male name.
Yeah.
Well, Sam is just a both, I think, because
Yes.
Sam could be short for Samantha or just be Sam.
Samuel.
It just happened to be that it actually was Samantha, not Sam. We had both options, and all right. We had both options. Okay, can you not get so close? I don't like that. I don't like when you get that close.
I'm
too close.
intensely staring
That's too
at
close
her
for me.
like I was right.
That's too close. My bubble, man, my bubble. I don't like it.
The truth will pierce your bubble. Justice will prevail.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
The fact
man.
I was right about that. You all were against me.
Okay, so Chris Prodigy's site seemed to have discovered by the masses. Gone are the art pictures of his cousins. Instead, there's a list of questions that people kept emailing him. The most relevant ones are the following. Are you the son of Clark Rafferty? Yes, but I didn't grow up with him. I remember him when I was a little kid, but I moved away with my mom when I was very young. We left Pennsylvania and moved back home to Virginia. We lived there with Pete, my stepdad. My dad and I spoke a few times when I found his phone number on a check he sent us in the mail when I was 15. He was happy to hear from me, and now he calls me once a month and came to visit me at college. He tells me about things I don't remember and people like Guy Hudson and Ernie Madsen. My dad and I get along, but obviously we aren't very close. Did you ever meet the Roottrees? I used to know the Roottrees, but never the sisters. I was in the office sometimes when I was a kid, and I definitely met Guy Hudson before he died, but I don't remember. My memory is weird. It's hard to know what I actually remember and what I only think I do, because I have pictures. For example, I have a photo from when I was 5 in the office with my dad and Guy was there. I made myself sick by eating chocolate, and some woman who I don't know cleaned my face. I don't know if it's in my memories that come from the photo or not. The photo has been added to your evidence. So that's going to be one of the secretaries, probably.
Yeah, hopefully.
How did you have proof that Ernie Madison's heart condition? I knew Ernie had a heart problem because my dad told me in one of our phone calls. I asked him about the poison because I saw it on the Roottree Curse website. He emailed some old stuff, including proof, but even with the proof, the website didn't take it down. You spelled fiancé wrong. I'm not good at spelling or writing. I'm good at painting and other art. I'm going to school to learn how to edit movies. I want to make cartoons some days. Lulu is much better at spelling. Okay.
Picture. Jeez. That face of...
Oh, Juglet. But of him, his father, Guy Hudson, and while he was distracted, he snuck into the supply closet that was for the gas.
Also, Guy looks like he's dressed like a leprechaun.
Is that supposed to mean something?
I don't know.
The question is, at what age was he 5?
I guess the question is, how old is he now?
I have no clue. Do we have time?
Because it's not going to be her.
Because he was in college.
Because that was 19... Because it's still the same year, right?
Oh no, it's 1999 now. It was... Oh no. Oh yeah, no.
Wait, well...
It's been a year.
Oh, it's been a year, that's right. So we've been 1998.
Yeah, I think the other one was 1998, not 1999. So he was in
18,
college.
About 18-ish years.
So...
We have to go back to the board then. So, 19, so... Would it be the most...
What's 1999 minus, like, 19? Well, no, we want
that would
minus...
be 80.
We want to minus, like, 15, actually.
Well, then 84?
Oh, okay, it would have to be older than that. So maybe... But she does kind of look like these ladies, I will be honest.
Sorry, creation.
So maybe it's her?
Hi, creation.
Because they were saying he's like... Say he's like 20. So maybe he's older than... Well, no, he's younger? No.
How did we find those two? The twins?
These two? God. She did a thing. She did a thing.
Oh, right. Oh, God, school...
Because she's in that school thing, and
school
the kids
play.
the kids had a story about them. Because they're twins with, one of them has a medical condition and one of them doesn't. And she works for that medical...
They both have 2 different medical conditions.
Yes. I think it might be her.
Wait, is the tattoo...
It's a flower.
Oh, it's a flower? Because it looks like an asterisk, but... I was
Oh.
thinking maybe it's...
Yeah, it could be an asterisk.
If you look at, like, the sides of an ambulance...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put her there. Obviously, we don't have 4 people currently.
Oh, you...
So...
You should show creation the update the game got.
Oh. The sisters look different, and it really confused our fucking brain for a bit there. That's what you missed.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing that you
That's
missed.
the biggest thing that you missed, is they gave them an update and confused the heck out of us. Look at her. This picture looks a little different too, I feel like.
Yeah.
I guess to make it look a
Maybe?
little bit more like this picture. But yeah, they got an update. Which was very confusing.
And,
Okay.
And Nina was
So
singing
it
songs.
might be her.
Yeah.
Him.
Yep, the
And
leprechaun.
then-
Yes.
He has a new picture too. I think it might be her.
Yeah.
Because
Because it's either that picture or...
it has to be pretty late. Because obviously... Yeah, because I don't know how to know anything else about Chris.
Well, the reason why the pictures were updated, creation, was because they didn't match the art style of all the other pictures, so they just updated them to kind of match the art style.
Yeah, they said it was like the first, it was like the first one that they had like done, and they just felt like it didn't match anymore. Okay, what if I just like...
It really confused us when we saw it.
So we were like, whoa, what happened? Oh.
A funny, kind of funny realization moment.
Yeah, it's not okay. Did at least maybe do something? Oh, it did!
Yay!
Okay, that was what we were looking for. But now I have to do the horrible thing that I don't want to do.
Yes.
I have to look up Miracle. Because
Come
that's the
on.
only one else I can think of.
Do it. Do
Because we did Jim, we did Lauren. Freaking Eliza and all that bullshit.
Come on, there's only one eye in Miracle.
Yeah, this
such
is
a
nothing,
bad joke.
This is nothing new.
It's like, goddamn, family is like cruel.
So I am Miracle, man. Yeah, no, this is
Well,
where
no,
it's
there's
gonna
only
say there's
one eye
too
in
many.
Miracle.
Oh, there's one I am Miracle. Yeah, so no, this is just gonna be like, there's too many things. Okay. Okay.
You wanna look up Miracle?
Don't want to.
Yeah, only for the sisters, since those were the first images they made.
Yeah, it looks like that's the only picture that they have upgraded. And they said the, because I ended up having to pull it up and look at all of the changes recently to see what the heck happened. Okay, Miracle Singer is going on tour. 3 generations of miracles. Miracle grew up as one of the famous 5 pieces, living the life of wealth and luxury, but fortune was nothing compared to the powerful force of the Almighty. Doctors determined he was destined to die young, but fate had different plans. He has lived a long and fruitful life. Now he's in his 70s, and his age is beginning to make life on the road more difficult. So consider this your last chance to see him in towns near you before he settles down in Pennsylvania. And in this intimate evening, Miracle will reminisce about his famous history. He'll discuss his family's saints and sinners, and provide a unique perspective on one of the most notable families in the United States today. Learn what originally drove him away from his fortune and into the arms of religion, and learn how his life has become more wealthy in spirit than it ever has been from his inheritance. The site also lists the churches he'll be appearing in and mentions that the tickets can be purchased at the local services. Noticeably absent are any mentions of his news appearances. Okay.
Excuse me.
So that doesn't let you see that. Okay. So that's that. So yeah, I guess we just never fully just Googled him.
I guess.
In a bit. So here we go. In the cover denying Felix Fellows was a Roottree, the article from that issue with Miracle on the cover has been added. Yeah, we found that. That happened. This is the old one. We've seen that one before. Yeah. See if it like pops up anywhere else. No. Because I'm pretty sure we've already Googled Stephanie Jones. Because that was the new daughter and we printed off the picture. Named after her grandmother. Present popularity. Yeah. Can we Google Brian Jones? Yep, nope, that just goes to the same thing. Okay. Alright, nope, I didn't want Miracle. I wanted, oh. It's fighting me. It's fighting me? Like, maybe... Yeah, no, he's just a Locust big business owner. These are the same advertisements as before. Nothing new there. I don't think we're gonna find him anywhere else, but... Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, so this is the same from before. Nothing new there. Nope, nothing new there. So there might be more from this, but I'm not sure what it exactly is. But at least we got some of that stuff out of the way. But we still have this whole fucking thing. There's 7 things hidden behind this Piketty thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's...
I'm like, I've lost something somewhere. Nope, so most of the code doesn't do shit. It's like there's 3 more things that can come from this. Well, I assume it's like because we're somehow supposed to be able to find like a picture of the mom.
Yeah. That would be one of the things.
Want me to Google tie-dye? No.
Tie-dye.
So we already tried Googling the names. It didn't pop up anything. I'm pretty sure we looked up fried eye everywhere. I'm pretty sure we've looked that up everywhere, because that's where we found this. When you just run it through random things to see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. Do not trust the televangelist. Yeah, no. Never trust a televangelist.
Yeah. Can't trust them.
Then Mark's kids. One, we couldn't figure out who he's married to. And we're supposed to be able to know who that person is married to. You guys look up Frank Williams again? Maybe go back down that rabbit hole? No, too common of a name. Would have been the periodicals. Nope. That's spelling her name though. Ophelia. Ophelia? Did I spell that right? O-P-H-E-L-I-E. Yeah. I don't even remember how we ended up on Frank.
Frank?
To figure out who their kids are.
Yeah.
God, I'd have one of those where I'm like, I could look to see what it says with the duck, but man, has the duck just been so unhelpful this time around.
What's the name of the magazine?
The missing issue attracted a particular group of people. Collectors. I don't know what that means though. What if I type in Piketty collector? Piketty collector? Oh.
Did you spell Piketty right?
Yeah, it was right in front of me. Because I tried Googling, like... Yeah, I don't know what that means. No. Yeah, because I had that where I'm like, how could we find the issue? They said it's a collector's item at this point. So I even tried to like Google Piketty June or whatever to see if anything would pop up, and nothing would pop up at the time. So I don't know what they're wanting. Where's fucking eBay?
It's Picotee.
Yeah.
Trying to find something.
Guy Hudson collector.
Someone collects Guy Hudsons.
No. If I search Piketty and things. This is so fast in other magazines throughout the day. Yeah, no, we read that before already. Nope, that doesn't get me anywhere. She claimed to be blah, blah, blah. Oh. Was pulled from the shelves is now a collector's item, especially amongst the conspiracy theorists. You recently found an online auction that listed a copy at over $1,000. Okay. No, that doesn't get me anywhere. This does not help us.
How did we find that magazine?
Well, it's from Piketty. It told us that there was a conversation from Sicily. And then it said it was in the Piketty. And then when you ran the Piketty had removed everything, but had removed that section out of its thing. So you can't get it with that section anymore. You have to get it. No, this just talks about the fucking So you appear on the cover of the magazine issue of the receipt. The magazine was a collector's item. Yeah, I get it, it's a collector's item. Then there was a bid for one. Why don't we do the bid for one? Oh, it won't let me put the M on. Oh no, it's just not showing the M. It didn't show me anything about that. Very rude. So it just says it's a collector's item amongst the conspiracy theorists to figure out what. Do I do Roottree conspiracy?
Try it.
How do I spell
It's like I'm trying to find.
Oh.
Oh.
This is it's a new version of this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're getting somewhere. During initial search, you come across Thomas Overwood's conspiracy page about the Roottrees. Because I knew that we had found conspiracy page at some point. Okay, 8 months later, the page still exists and is thriving. The visitor count has reached 7 digits. Many older articles have been replaced. It seems that the most recent uprising in the Roottree news has left Thomas Overwood with a constant stream of events to base new theories on. More than one of his theories involves Roottree's death being faked, according to Overwood. Statistically, I can't say it right now.
What?
Fuck, I give up. I give up. I'm moving on. When you have this many high-profile people you have died in a family, the odds are that one of them faked their death. Now I've got a lisp. God damn it. It's just math. This newfound focus on death faking seems to coincide with the post mentioning that he's begun believing that Guy's not dead theory. In his own words, my eyes have been opened. All of this is beginning to make too much sense. Never mind. I'm done. I'm like, I can't do it. It's not happening. One of his posts details the belief that Ron Roottree is still in charge. Gwen Roottree's death was faked, and Clark is only there to throw people off. Apparently, this allowed Ron to travel to France and develop their new candy recipe in secret. Okay, another is about the rapper Phi Pez. He can't possibly be a Roottree. One of his first album songs, when he was performing under the Devil's Name, actually mentioned that he wanted to have sex with Raina. Oh, not even Sam Madison is spared. According to Overwood, the author of Six Pieces isn't real. Sam Madison is an anagram for Am Madness. They're purposely leaving hints for us. He claims that using 6 pieces with Lauren Roottree's book as one-time pad, he has begun to decrypt a cipher Most of the cipher has seemed meaningless, but he managed to pluck out a few words, people, and vastness, and is working to figure out what it means. Okay, the only other request at the bottom, next year, 2000, is a leap year, and Overwood is looking for funds and volunteers to catch the Roottrees red-handed in Operation RT-29. He specifically mentions not to volunteer if you ever drunk Spirit Cola, but he doesn't go into why. What is Operation RT-29? I can't remember what it was. The other do the loop year encounter, is possible to get away with any crime. Okay. It was the idea that they were gonna like do shit during a leap year to get so no crime can happen. No crime is documented on the leap year. Alright, I'm not sure how this helped me.
Okay.
Oh! Guy's not dead theory! Stems from a website that focuses on clues that the Roottrees have supposedly hid all over the place.
And we got a couple pictures.
Yeah. This includes on candy wrappers and in print advertisements, in television commercials, in their jingles, etc. The story, according to the website, is that Guy Hudson was a terrible president of the Roottree Company and introduced multiple failed products. Something needed to be done that would put the company immediately and instantly back in the favor of the consumers. So they killed off Guy Hudson and replaced him with a new president. Damn.
Murdered.
This move immediately garnered sympathy, and the company recovered the next year more popular than ever. The next president stayed much further out of the limelight, and some people even theorize he was simply Guy Hudson in an elaborate disguise, which is why he stopped appearing in public. The people who run the site are asking for help. They're certain that there are clues that all of this that accidentally leaked in the banned article of the magazine. On their page is a scan of the magazine cover with the interview with Cecily Sanchez about Guy Hudson and some photos. We did it.
Yeah, we got one.
We finally got there.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I have a feeling I know who this is. Alright, the photo for the magazine. The issue of Picasso. Okay, yeah. Does not label the individual posts, or just labeled Cicely provided these photos. Well, I think I already know who those are.
Oh wait, people in the background.
Yeah, I can take a picture of her in the background.
Another secretary, maybe?
Maybe?
Wait, it said something about in the background photos.
What?
In the background of the photo, there is a Christmas tree. Oh, it's like...
Oh, it's just Christmas.
It's like...
Well, that's...
Yeah.
That's, what's his face? So maybe this is,
The first secretary?
not the first, but...
Because he was the... It's the, Well, you know what? We haven't read the picture, so...
It's not labeled. Both are under this shared thing. They're just pictures. There's no information about those pictures. Okay. But now we have 2 pages! Oh god, it means I have to read some more, though. These things are very lengthy! They're making me read very lengthy things today.
I know.
Why are we finding all the lengthy things instead of, like, the little shpizbobs and shuzhabobs?
He was too busy getting busy to run the company.
Yeah, he was too busy getting busy to run the companies, you know. Alright, so you claim to have paid a significant amount to write a book about one of the Roottrees, Guy Hudson. He was a president for a short period at the end of the 1970s, right? Yeah, I met him at a New Year's, actually. The last night of 1978. Guy liked to throw big parties. I was coming off of Changed Man and looking for my next project. When his wife learned who I was, she invited me to the party, and they cornered me to talk about a book. That was the first time anyone recognized me from my work. I had finally made it. The book they asked me to write sounded great, but then none of the stuff that made him interesting was allowed to stay. Chop, chop, snip, snip. Anything with even the slightest threat to Guy's image ended up at Gonzo. Alright, what was the stuff that made him interesting? Oh boy, I know right away what it is.
There were many things.
Yeah, Kenny learns reading today. It's great. At his core, Guy was not complicated. Wow, brain. It just like, I went to say it and then my brain just faltered for a second.
Your brain went like, hold on, we're gonna reboot.
This is complicated? Hold on, reboot. Complicated was too complicated for me.
Windows shutting down noise.
Oh god. In fact, I think I could boil him down to two traits. First, he wanted to seen as the second coming of the great Elias Roottree, and second, he'd never be satisfied living the life needed to be seen that way. He had his fortune and his good looks, and he really liked to exploit that into picking up women. But he couldn't let anyone else know, so it cost him a lot to cover it up. That was the only interesting aspect of Guy. He was James Bond trying to convince people he was Mr. Rogers, I guess. Mr. Rogers, really? Maybe it's not the best metaphor. Oh, but Elias Roottree was boring as all hell and all about family. Guy did everything he could to be seen that way. After I submitted my first draft, he sent me this garbage book, The Roottree Legacy, with Elias on the cover. The last time he and I met, he had switched out his orange suits for the same green ones Elias wore. Okay. So he used to wear orange suits and he switched it out for green ones because that's what Elias would wear. Remember the fancy flavors? Guy knew that part of Elias's legacy was 5-piece flavors. So that was what Guy tried to do. Caviar was a disaster here, but it actually was somewhat popular in Brazil for whatever reason. In the Christmas 1779, or 1979.
Not 17.
Yeah, 1779!
He went back to the past.
He went to Brazil to open up the Roottree Brazil factory. Guy was always hopping around the world trying to recreate that success. So how come the book never came out? It's complicated. I had an out in my contract. Surprisingly, Guy signed the contract my lawyers wrote without running it by anyone in his legal department. I could pull my name off the book at any time, but Guy still got the content. After I left, it probably got a lot harder to convince any real publishers to give it their time. He was the president, right? Do you know why he never released it himself? If I had to guess, his family very wisely put a stop to it. In mid-1981, months after I had already moved on, he called me back and showed me a final draft. Do you know how expensive it was to publish one copy of a book? It had my name on it in big, shiny, embossed letters. Like all problems in his life, throwing money at me was his attempt to win me back. But it had half the page count, and the narrative was torn to bits. No thanks. The dinner was good, imported steak, that likely cost as much as a month of my mortgage. And he got pretty drunk. He sent his mistress, Susie something, into the bathroom to proposition me. Poor girl, I remember her from our trips overseas. She was too good for him. Anyways, he died soon after that, and that was the last that ever came up.
Okay, so
Susie was the last one right before, yeah. Okay. I actually haven't read it. I just skimmed the sections on Guy to see why people were suddenly calling me up to ask about the man. I'd say she did well for what she had to work with. She had only rumors. I guess. Whereas I spent time tailing him. Sometimes he knew, sometimes he didn't. He invited me to join them in dealing with the Roottree Brazil, but I actually had people on him when he went to Australia, France, and China, too. When he met with someone, I figured out who they were and how they were involved. Doubtly so if the meeting happened when he didn't want me to be around despite his best efforts. I got the whole truth, including things that his family never knew. For example, the daughter of the business partner in Australia, I think her name was Robin, he and she definitely spent a few nights together that he didn't want his family to know about, but I did. Oh boy. Madison got things wrong. Sam mentions guys' affairs and treats them like most people would logically think to treat them, like the infidelity was a problem for Patricia. When his wife first approached me, though, it wasn't to talk, if you get my meaning. On paper and in public, it was a marriage like any other, but reality, it was more of a mutual beneficial agreement. They both got what they wanted out of it, the same thing. So when his wife approached me, it wasn't to talk. So wife might have been
Bow wow.
yeah, wife might have been lesbian and using him as a beard. When you marry someone of the opposite sex to cover up the fact that you're into your same sex. There's a terminology for it, but I don't remember what it is right this second. What was that? I'm assuming I only have to spell it out to you women. Patrice enjoyed the company of women, and the swinger scene made that more accessible. I told her I wasn't interested in her and Guy. So some of the flings might not have been with Guy. They might have been with Patricia. Damn. I found out later that if I had said yes, her next question would have been whether or not her husband actually had to be there too.
It's like, my husband doesn't have to be there, right?
Like, we don't have to have a threesome, right? It's just you and me. Guy, on the other hand, was seen in a traditional marriage and at the same time could bed any woman that that found him charming. I can assure you that that's exactly the type of marriage he was interested in. All right. Okay, I feel.
That's why they didn't have any.
Yeah, that's
children.
why they didn't have any children. Okay, I feel a little less horrible about the whole situation. That's
so they were just kind of using each other to.
Yeah. Okay, well. I assume this is the wife.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think. Well, the lady in the background is the author of the book. I don't know where she would be in this.
I don't know where Cicely would be in this. Unless it's another picture of... No, it doesn't say there's any other... Unless at the time that was happening, the secretary was...
Because that picture was from... like a New Year's Eve party, right?
Yeah. So it might be the secretary at the time.
That's true. It could have been the secretary.
That's the picture, and then yeah, we have this person here.
So
where is the stupid story? Oh no, I've lost it in the midst of everything.
Which story?
The one we were just looking at.
Up. That one?
This one? Oh, okay. Because Christmas. They said something about Christmas. They labeled it Christmas. Christmas. 1979. Okay, so in 1979, that is...
right there.
Okay.
Office staff.
Secretaries. Patrice, Corinne. Okay. Corinne was there. Patrice, Juliet, and Doris are gone. Lisa and Valerie.
Yeah, who?
Are any of those names... So, Patrice... Don't we know... Isn't Corin one of them? No. And by 19 whatever the fuck, she's no longer working there.
Yeah.
She's left by that point, so it's not her. So it'd be... If it is one of them, it would be one of these other... Unless... Do we need to have... Could that be...
Oh, but she's at the...
Maybe that isn't her and that's this lady?
Me? Oh, God. It's hard to tell. Maybe? So you're thinking that...
Oh, wait, but this might be...
Oh, God, there's too many secretaries.
There's too many secretaries! Too many! Oh, God, there's too many secretaries. We still never got her last name.
No.
Which is the problem. We don't know her occupation. Well, we know her occupation, but I just don't know how to...
What's her occupation?
Well, she worked... She wasn't an anchor, but she, like, worked at the... She ran the radio thing.
Oh, radio.
That's the last thing I know of her, is that she
DJ?
ran that radio thing.
Radio DJ? I don't know if that's even there.
No, like, she was in charge of it.
So...
I don't know, maybe CEO? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we ever learned her last name.
Oof. Can we look up her husband? Because isn't her husband like a
Well, he was a
like, because he was a political leader?
yeah. Also, hold on. Was there anything else here? You know, all the rest of this stuff.
Seems like friends that were wingmates.
Yeah. Friends that were wingmates. Also, the ads are gonna go. Do you want to go get the laundry turned
we'll
over
check
real
the
quick?
laundry when I was supposed to do that the last time the ads popped up, but we forgot about them.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, now that they're getting ready to pop up now. Let's see. Yeah, we might have a quick break.
Yeah.
So I kind of need to get up and stretch anyway. So we'll have a quick break for the ads, and then we'll come back and try to figure out which secretary is the correct secretary.
Sexetary, what?
What?
Which sexetary is the right one?
All right, so the ads are going to start playing in a sec, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back.
Yay!
We're back.
We died.
Sorry, I got up, I stretched and stuff, and then I was just kind of reading this again. I was just reading it again, because sometimes when I'm reading out loud, my brain, like, cancels out actually listening to what I'm reading. Also, it's just trying to remember everything, like the Robin. Robin. She's not on this board. I think she just doesn't matter. I think they just didn't have a child together. I think the Australia one did not have a child together.
So, I guess that one we could mark with...
It could be...
Yeah. Oh?
Oh!
Hey.
Well, I guess it was!
These 4 entries are correct.
Okay, so that was the picture of Susan Ford. Booyah.
Oh.
Oh, who's gonna come talk to us now? Oh, they're both
Hey
together.
there, it's us. So, I just have to say, the work you're doing here is fantastic.
Cool.
So fantastic, in fact.
Okay.
There goes Clark. Always the bad cop. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Well, our law firm, Ruby Legal Enterprises, is having trouble keeping up. They're actually begging us to stop submitting new root trees. They said it's getting difficult to verify your progress.
Well, consider that a good thing. I told Clark you'd get results.
She says that like I didn't believe her. Regardless, the bad news is it's gonna take 5 potential tree additions before anyone locks in from now on.
Oh, jeez.
Good luck.
Whew.
And keep up the good work.
So that's like almost all of them.
Yeah.
That's almost all of them. Jesus.
Okay, so we're almost done here.
We've almost figured it out here. The kid thing on this front, and just figuring out her name on this front, and what she does.
Lady, what is your name?
Well, what is her last name, I guess? Because they say they want the maiden name, unless maybe if there isn't a maiden name? I don't know. Oh, okay, that's so much better.
Oh.
Oh, thank God! Look at all the less numbers popping up here. Okay. Thank goodness.
So we need to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah. Something on this part still has something. Probably because of this. Probably. Okay, so the one thing is her then. It's her.
Yeah.
It's the point to her. Which obviously the problem is just I don't know how to get her last name. Unless this is the one time they're going to be fine with her married name? Like, should I just put her married name in for now?
Sure.
Just in case they just assume we're not, like, that's just not something we'll be able to find?
It's a little bit complicated. I don't know if it's going to be the same in Chile.
Because it's source. Edson. Yeah, Edson. Because they talk about him and everything, and his wife, Sonia, but not really anything about, like, her. See, here where it says, she was in charge of the television station, the Telered, which we looked up. But you don't have much information about it. Which I don't know if, like, I could weirdly put it in here and find anything. I would assume not, but... No.
What? Not Team Blast?
Yeah, there's not much about that. Oh. So I think if you even searched her name, if you added her name... Oh, I think I just accidentally saved it. God damn it. You know what? I just type it in. I know how to spell it. Then it does this whole thing about Flavio.
Yeah.
Which is how we figured out who he was. I guess just running her name and the things that could have an option. Yeah, nothing relevant for her. But then we can have Flavio. He's dating Ashley York. His mother's name's Sonia. He's 18 and all that shit. And that's how we got his photo. Did we ever actually Google fanfiction? Okay, we did Google fanfiction. What fiction you discover about Flavio is Ashley York is captured by pirates and Flavio must team up with a popular team of reptile ninjas to rescue her. As far as you can tell, that didn't happen. And she's just a...
Cowabunga, dudes.
Maybe I can look up her?
Maybe. She'd probably be under, like...
If she's American, she might actually have some stuff in, like, the star, and the...
yeah. I guess not.
Ah.
Oh, Teen Blast.
Nice. Oh, she runs a media empire. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Ashley York, British model, appears on the cover of Teen Blast wearing a fur shawl 3 months ago. The appearance doesn't lead to any useful information, but she does mention dating Flavio Suarez. Yeah! It did happen. I was there. I saw it. They will not silence me. Back to the conspiracy side. In Teen Blast, they said I was in Rio for a carnival. He was one of the parade floats. I had no idea who he was, but I liked what I saw and told my people to invite him to a party I was going to. I felt pretty stupid once I realized that we were going to his party. Well, his mother's party. She runs a media empire called Transmissionapolio? Asapolio?
Yeah.
Alves!
Yay!
Yay!
We did it.
Alves. So, would she be a media mogul then?
Is that an option?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would be it.
Nice. A media group owned and run by a mysterious woman named Sonia Alvarez. It seems that Sonia Alvarez is a common name in Brazil, so she shortened her name to Nia to stand out in the public eye. According to the history page, it's focused on her company and vague on searchable details. Received an inheritance in 1980 and invested in it in many different manufacturing businesses in her hometown in Brazil. At the same time, she began to learn the in and outs of running a television network. She continued to work in television until 1988, when Brazil began its period of reform. She felt this was a perfect opportunity to launch her own media company using her investments and connections. Now her company owns television networks, magazines, newspapers, and advertising firms. After doing some translating, the page about Nia lists her as unmarried. It does not go into any other history. Okay.
Okay.
So she does not list her husband at all. They got...
Yeah, because they got separated.
Yeah. Well, he ran. He ran for the fucking hills.
Yeah.
When he got out of office, because danger.
Yeah.
So she has a second picture. Is this her?
Maybe. It's hard to tell with, like, the side photo.
Yeah, but it kind of... And that's the right time. This picture would be the right time for her to be working there as a translator.
Yes.
Because she was working as translating for all of these things. So yeah, that's probably her. This one, though.
Okay, are we talking about Mark or Lucy? Mark or Lucy?
We don't know. That's the problem. I don't know if it's Mark. I don't know if it's Lucy.
It's like Lucy had a bunch of information.
Yeah, Lucy had a lot of information.
Did not find one fucking picture.
Not one fucking picture.
Somehow
we knew her entire fucking history, but
it has to be Lucy, though.
Like, I feel like it has to be. We've known what's happening.
Type out.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
Where is it typing? Where is the typing happening?
Part of me was like, should I just hit enter, see what happened?
Because we tried
Because she was
all
everywhere.
of this bullshit. I've tried all of it. Where's the Master of Spectres? This seems like it's just a notable thing about the place. Spectres, even though it's not known for the sports, okay. It seems to have nothing interesting. Like, it's still a functioning computer from the 1960s that takes up a full room. Man, it sounds like my mom now. So we have the weird Herald combo. Can we look up Herald?
Oh.
Yes!
We
Okay.
got a new thing.
Yeah, because I was looking through it, I'm like, okay, they have a weird newspaper called the Herald. So, Lucy Lang in the Herald?
Maybe that's the wrong one.
Herald.
In
Lucy Lang.
Herald. Yes.
Yes! Okay.
We're getting a picture.
Yeah. Finally. We've done it. Okay. Okay, it has a story about their school, the Talons. Okay, yeah. Listening to the members. Catches your attention, Lucy Lang. She grew up in China as Ming Lang. Do I need to put her as Ming then?
Shit. But wait,
Specifically attend university. She grew up in the factory scale machines that assemble product. They're shipped all over the world in its moving parts. So she's obsessed with smaller. Okay. So I might need to put her as Ming Lang.
Yeah.
Ming Lang. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to put her as Min instead of Lucy. And then if that doesn't work, we'll change her back to Lucy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's checked off now.
And she's a college student?
Yes. She's in college.
Okay.
She's in that university. Oh, wait. When was this? No, because she started working somewhere, didn't she?
Yes.
Fuck! Okay, Lucy Lang. Works for a business called Corporation Solutions Unlimited. Was an engineer. That's right. Like an engineer wasn't a thing on here.
Yeah. We can just leave it a college student for now until...
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It says that she's an engineer and stuff, but like...
But you can't choose anything unless she's like manufacturing?
I don't think so.
Like you do... When you're an engineer, you do manufacturing shit. Like, that's the closest that there, I guess, is?
Also, wait, the picture?
Yeah?
She's building a battle bot, I just realized.
Yeah. Yeah, she's building a battle bot.
She's gonna go against the Mythbusters. Part of me is like, I just want to look it up.
Something about her being in the Business Watch magazine. Okay, she's listed in her watch of the Business Corporate Unlimited. She's in an article about consultants that corporations hire to facilitate large changes. She was the oldest, 4 kids. Only the second person in her family to have left the States. She's now at 32. She's the youngest lead synergy engineer. Again, they just keep calling her a synergy engineer. Due to her work on merging 2 regional dial-up services. Yeah, again. So we read this before. All I can guess is maybe manufacturing. Like that's, I feel like the closest. Because there is no engineering. Fine, I'll put manufacturing. I don't know. Because she's not in college anymore. She works now.
Yeah. Let's go find the other people who are driving us insane. So we either go back to the Miracle Path or the Alliance Path.
Oh, nothing from Mary. I'm spelling Clementine right, right? Oh, it's the last name, not the first name. My bad. Yeah, so that was right. Because Mark Clementine, we ended up finding Mary Clementine at some point through things. I have all this random shit. So I think it was through the Miami that we found the mark information. No, it wasn't through the... How did we end up finding that weird shit? I don't think I spelled Clementine right. It's Tyne. Shit. Shit. Fixed it. Maybe I didn't fix it. No, I think that's right. God, this makes my brain hurt. I thought we had something on him through this. Okay, well there's the news time thing. Oh! This is new! This is new! This is new!
Yay!
Did a small article about the fight between Simmons and Crocodile, but tried to approach it from a different perspective. Their goal was to paint a picture of two men involved from others who knew them best. Not only did they manage to interview Simon's wife, Carla, as well as multiple staff members, they also hunted down Colleen Webb, Mark's ex-wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. According to the section of Colleen, with Colleen, she and he met when he worked at the airline. She worked at the airport newsstand. He was a drinker and would often have wild mood swings. When he was charged with assault of a fellow pilot in 1975 and lost his job, they divorced. At the time, she was pregnant with their second daughter, and she felt that she needed to get out before it got worse. She left him and moved to San Diego to live with her sister, and told her oldest that her dad had to fly planes for the army. She raised them both by herself, although she never went through the trouble of changing their names legally. They used a web name so that nobody could connect them to her ex-husband. Okay. So Colleen Webb. Okay, and so maybe I need to look up Mary Webb and stuff like that through that? Since she said they used the other last name. Aha! Mary Webb in San Diego has a website called Web on the Web. Apparently it's a personal travel diary that also doubles as an advertisement for her travel agency. Okay. There are descriptions of Mary's services, including booking flights and cruises, so she's actually grown up now. Most of all involved extremely niche audiences. It seems Mary is the #1 agent when it comes to booking spiritual vacations aboard ghost ships and specific hotel rooms that are said to be haunted. She also has a dedicated section for traditional modern cruises that cater to groups such as fans of the boy bands. In diary entries, she talks about the trip she's personally taken and uses this as an opportunity to feature descriptions of amenities and excursions that the ships offer, even when you're on them to see a certain band or ghost. There are also pictures of ships, hotels, landmarks, and places she visited, as well as a picture of Mary herself on a ship in the background. One of her diary entries actually mentions the day that the photo were taken. She was allowed to do the ship ports of the San Diego Loud. Okay, yeah, whatever. So this is Mary. Mary in front of the alleged ghost ship from the 1800s. It was lost at sea and turned up without any crew several years later. No one knows exactly what happened, but fans love to tour it and come with their own paranormal theories. The company called Corporation Composite Photo is listed to the top left. Okay. So we might be able to look up that photo.
Yeah.
So, but she is still Clementine, they said.
Oh, sorry.
Though her name is, she is a...
Oh God, what is
it's a ghost ship, yep.
God, what is the word?
Travel agent.
There we go.
That's the word we're looking for. We're looking for travel agent.
We were like, oh God, what are these people called? It's the Oberdin.
It's the Oberdin, yeah. I was there, I saw it all. They will not silence me. Updating the conspiracy sites. Creature's like, I'm getting so much good information for the conspiracy site. The photo studio has been listed.
Time travel ghosts.
Okay, the company has also mentioned that the photography cites some IRL chat logs. Yeah, whatever. What does this have to do with anything? One of them was from 1996. Val, the former head of the photography, did a Q&A with their taking pictures in promotional periods. Okay. What does this have to do with anything? Some of the questions and answers are pretty technical. They do not seem irrelevant, but generally go over your head. One of the questions, however, mentions that Val was on the cover of the telephoto and asked about Iraq. The questions were quickly shut down by the person running the Q&A, who said Val does not wish to answer any questions about his photojournalist days, nor does he wish to talk about LBP. What the?
What? Oh.
Okay.
New periodical, you say?
Okay. LBP.
Lower back pain, low blood pressure. Okay,
What the heck?
so LBP in this sense.
It's photojournalist day, nor does he wish to talk about LBP.
So
Because they ask about Iraq. Long Beach, Pennsylvania, blood pressure.
lower butt pain. No. Laura's bras and panties?
Sure, none of these sound like they are what you would be looking for.
Maybe one of the businesses? You didn't put the G in.
Oh, nope, that is... Oh. Video game Paradise wakes up in the valley called Frag. The player must solve a series of puzzles which leads to finding microfinches. Plugging in the microfinches into the viewer at the central movie theater in Frag allows you to teleport to a different era of the game. Each of these eras is a different valley from a different time period. For some reason, all of them have puzzles in them as well. The player's goal is to bring back jigsaw pieces that they find in different eras. Once they do, they will add the pieces of the puzzle into a secret underground bunker behind the staircase that leads to the bell tower. Each additional piece allows the dragon trapped in the jigsaw puzzle to talk to them. The player must finally decide whether or not to trust the dragon, who is asking them to finish assembling the jigsaw, which will bring her a tasty treat, a tasty snack. Warning, the next paragraph contains major spoilers. Okay.
Oh boy. Is
All
this
right.
a real... Hold on.
The surprise twist is that the player decides to feed the dragon. It will turn out that they're actually the snack. Quote on the box says, Frag is a masterpiece that will become your universe. And another one says, it's remarkably how Frag bears no resemblance to any other game that has ever been released, past or present. What?
Wait. Is this a Myst reference?
I think it might be.
Because instead of jigsaws, you're grabbing pages. And you're trying to help. Or you're getting...
Do you go to the past? Like, do you go to different, like...
You're going to different worlds.
So it might be a joke. It might be, yeah, it might be a...
It does sound similar to Myst, which I think you would like. Which I do have.
I like how you can actually search these things.
Maybe that'll be the next game.
I like how that one actually came up as something.
Yeah, maybe that'll be the next game we have Kitty play.
It goes by Nick Luxury, but I doubt that's his real name. It's very unlikely that this is related to what you're looking for.
Hold
but now
on,
I
we
want...
gotta find Nick Luxury.
I gotta look up Nick Luxury.
Mr. Luxury has a website, and on it you can find a scan
Actually
of some...
born this rarely. He changed his name. His birth name is Michael Luxury. Oh, you can't go any further from there. I like how some of these do have like things. Some of them don't, but some of them actually do have things. Lincoln Baby Photography.
Oh! Oh, we just got a picture. So I guess that's the one we're looking for.
Yeah.
He didn't want to talk about
Seems to
LVP.
be like a solid lead. It mentions Val, an award-winning photographer on the page. It's a business in Beacon, New York. The site has a picture of a baby and a camera captioned with Cam Lincoln reaching for his namesake. I guess he takes after his father, Val. At the bottom of the website says copyright 1998-1999. What does Val have to do with anything, though? Okay, so that's Cam. Ooh, do we think maybe the photo is either Val is the husband or something?
Maybe.
Okay, so let's look up Val Lincoln, I guess. The only Val Lincoln is Valerie Lincoln, a realtor in Michigan. Darn. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to... no. Web on the web? Is it web on the web? Yeah, she doesn't talk about anything. Yeah, okay, so she doesn't talk about anything. And then we talk here. Val, the former head of the place. This is his. But his last name, I guess, is not Lincoln? Okay, well, it was Lincoln Baby Photography. It seems to be a real lead. Val, an award-winning photographer on the page. But when we type in Val Lincoln, it doesn't get us anywhere. No, Cam Lincoln doesn't get us anywhere either. Yeah, and Valerie doesn't have any connection. But maybe we look up the photography? I don't think I'm gonna find anything, but there's so many different things on here now. Can't find anything in the telephoto either. Ooh, but can I look up Val in the telephoto? Ah! It's featured in the telephoto, the cover, which is one of his photos is in the article. Okay.
Okay.
Magazine, Val Lincoln, War on War. Photos of Val Lincoln in the photography who... Let's definitely a lady on the... Okay. But maybe this is the other daughter. So if it's a word for photojournalism, especially in the photo on the cover, Val got his start in high school when he took a photography class because, in his words, he couldn't decide what else to do and thought it would be the best career in the world to shoot for Playboy, but he quickly found that he had a knack for it and began to skip lunch in his free periods to spend more time in the darkroom. After graduating, he tried to pivot to landscape photography, but he didn't have any passion for it. I worked much better when I was trying to tell a story of a person or an object. He got really lucky. When a photographer mentioned that his was going to overseas to cover a war, he decided to take the chance on him. Most people wouldn't call it lucky to go to an active war zone for no pay, but he bought my plane tickets, all my meals, and even pulled some strings so that we could rush my passport. For someone that had never had a real job or even left California, it was a hell of a break. Val was only 19 at the time and shot the photo that won him the award the third night he was there. Oh, Lisa Clementine, who lost an arm in Operation Desert Saber. According to the article, the women were not subject to direct combat, and Lisa was in the vehicle at the time. The vehicle had pulled over suddenly when the road ahead was partially destroyed, and she and a fellow soldier were severely injured by a landmine. I ran into Lisa after her surgery and took this photo. Then she was shipped out, and I kept finding excuses to go back and take more photos of her. I guess it was fate, because that was the photo that won me an award and got me a magazine and led to my engagement. Just earlier this week, she agreed to become Mrs. Lincoln. Okay, so Lisa.
Yeah.
We found the other daughter. Lisa. Another Clementine.
We have her picture.
She is, military. Military. I want to get him in here.
Before
Val.
we forget. Don't forget her picture.
And she is this lady.
Yeah.
And this is child.
This is child.
This is child.
Cam?
Cam, yeah. Cam Lincoln. Child.
Babby.
Is he still? I guess he's still a baby because that was brand new. I think that was a new photo. Babby. 2, 3, 4. How old was that picture? Was that picture just old?
Well,
shit.
Yeah, it might still be a baby.
This might mean something's wrong. Did I do this wrong? No, Cam Lincoln.
No, it's Cam Lincoln. I think it's just baby. Otherwise, we probably would have found another picture.
But is that not 5 people? That means something's wrong.
You know what? It's probably
Oh,
Lucy.
it's the stupid Lucy.
Maybe she is college.
Yeah, maybe she's still considered college. What if I just put
Housewife. I'm joking. You're just gonna mark everything. Excuse me.
Because if she's the problem, and if none of these work, I'm changing her name back to Lucy.
You mean, yeah. Okay, let's not.
Well, okay.
Let's just do. No. Let's not go through all of them.
Well, I don't know what else to do.
She's not gonna.
I can't. Meaty Bogo. She
You're
wasn't
making me
lawyer,
die.
not nurse, not
She's killing
teacher,
me.
no president, no principal. None of these work for her.
She,
I
do you
think,
wanna,
I
I
think
could look it up for you. Like,
Here, I'll put I put Lucy back.
Lucy. College?
Well, she's definitely right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Is
9,
it
10.
Mary? Is she not in military anymore? Is that the problem? Do I need to look up Lisa? Or maybe I have to look up Lisa. Cool. Okay, that's the. What if I just look at her up? No. So it does say there's more. There's 2 things from this.
So yeah, maybe we just need to look up her name.
Okay, yeah, okay. I googled her. It didn't give me anything. Yeah, Lucy Clementine did not. Oh well, actually, hold on. Lucy Webb. Lisa Webb. Well, her new name would be Lincoln. So let's try Lincoln. Ah, okay. Lincoln, according to the website, Empathy. She makes another appearances. She's listed as a professor. Okay,
Oh,
so she's a professor now.
She's the one.
She's no longer she's a professor.
Okay. Well, do we have to change back to Lucy or I mean?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Min.
There we go.
Nice. I don't even know what we ended up on her. Was she considered a college student or a?
Yes.
Okay. Even though she's not, she's working somewhere.
We got a couple achievements there. We were right about that picture.
Oh yeah, what was it? What was that achievement we just got? I totally missed it.
Extracurricular activities.
Oh, it's us finding all the affairs. It's us locking in the affairs. We locked in all those affairs, and so they were like, "Oh, you did it."
Okay, so now we got to do the
Oh
first one.
God! Now we have to do this one. Oh jeez.
We can do it. Let's go.
I don't even know how we ended up on him. Was he from? Wait, why does that have? Why does? Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Oh no, it just was weird. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's because it has what's his face on it. Frank Wildcat Williams. Okay, listed on a few different military websites. He was awarded the Navy Cross for World War II. Okay, he died in 1996 at the age of 74 in a retirement community in Sweetwater, Florida. Okay. His surviving family also sheds light on some of his personal life. He was born in the orphan. No, I want to know about his family.
What's funny is we're kind of working backwards on this.
Barb and Sharona. That's right.
Barb and Sharona.
Which we're gonna, I guess, say this is Barb. Barbara
Sharona
Williams. And this is
Sharona
Williams. Which seems to actually be the daughter
of Barbara.
Of Barbara. Alright, Barbara Williams. Barbara. Alright.
My Sharona. I forgot how to spell Barbara all the way. What if I just put Barb? Thank goodness. Oh,
Motivational speaker, and she has a website for her services. Awesome.
So, motivational speaker?
Nope. Speaker? Public speaker.
There we go. Let's go over her picture.
Her picture! Okay. Motivational speaker online.
Oh no, there's 5 of these.
Different testamentals from Greta Jones, Vic Lemsworth. Okay.
Alright, I guess we're looking up all these people.
We're gonna look up those testimonies, but I'm gonna put that picture in before I forget. Okay. Like maybe the things? Greta Jones, according to the flyer in your possession, the morning news anchor for the channel called WQTV12. Unfortunately, QTV has no online presence whatsoever. You find it listed on a giant list of television call signs next to the city Springfield under the heading Effingham County?
Effingham
County.
Can we look up Effingham County?
You need to do a deeper dive onto that city. Okay, yeah,
Will you be able to take screenshots of the board when it's complete?
You probably need to amend the name. Okay. So, Springfield? I should have just I should just copy pasted. Why am I trying to type anything? There's 30 Springfields. Which one are you looking for?
Springfield, Effingham County.
Springfield, not Edding, Effingham County, Georgia. Okay, so then can we do Effingham County, Georgia? Cool.
This is not helping.
Why did we do this? Okay, it's in Georgia. What does this have to do with anything? Oh, Georgia. Georgia. No?
Scheiße.
I don't know what he wants from me. Oh.
Doesn't want anything.
Okay, it says you may need to do a deeper dive into the certain city and state.
So Springfield, Georgia?
Springfield. I've suddenly forgotten how to spell Georgia. No. How do I spell Georgia? Why is it gone? Why is Georgia gone from my memory? Me too, Kitty. Why have we suddenly collectively forgot how to spell Georgia? Oh, good. Okay.
Wait.
So if I put Springfield then? Okay. God. Okay, Flores. Greta Flores. What is this gonna do for me though?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure what's happening right now. Okay, so you come across a website listing different channels. Okay. One of the entries is channel 12. Oh wait, sorry. They were walking outside the window and talking to the dog. Only feature broadcast as female anchors. Okay. Channel 12. News anchor Greta Flores.
So Greta.
Apparently goes by Greta Jones before her divorce. Compared to the ordeal you've been through to simply figure out her current name, it's easier than you expect to find that she has a website of all her accomplishments. She's apparently an EMCE for all female speaking tours. Okay, but what does this have to do with anything? The tour is called Storytellers of Sisterhood, the Mothers and Daughters of Earth. You do a search for it, but it seems to have stories that were compiled into a book titled 25 Stories of Sisterhood.
By Alia Hale.
Alia Hale. Alright. So this is the book. And Alia Hale. Why am I searching for this? I still don't know.
But we're getting images or
text. Barb Williams is in there.
Okay.
One story by Barb Williams is in there. Oh my god. Ma'am, why are you taking me on a goose chase?
What is this adventure you're taking us on?
All right, Barb Williams had a transcript of the story she told on stage published in a book. Okay. The first part of her story focuses on two 16-year-old girls. My sister Sherry was a brat, always sulking, always disobedient, never on time. She borrows things without asking and even ran away from home only to sneak back the next day like nothing had changed. My daughter Sharona, on the other hand, was a beautiful person. She had excellent marks in school and intensely artistic, creative, and even volunteered. So wait. What was the difference between Sherry the brat and Sharona the beauty? Is it nature or nurture or better education, different opportunities? The answer is nothing. They're no different because my sister and my daughter are the same girl. Okay, I got really fucking confused for a second. I was like, where is this going? I am so confused. Barb revealed that her daughter was a result of an unexpected pregnancy when she was only 15. I met a boy at a county fair. Unlike us, he lived in the nice part of town. We went to a good school. To a teenage girl, it felt like a fairy tale, but there were boxes all over his house. He was moving in 3 days. Those 3 days were heaven to me. The final night, he surprised me. He told me he could actually see me again soon. He planned to return to visit his grandparents. I thought I was giving him a reason to keep his promise. I never saw him again, and when I finally got desperate enough to ask around, a friend of a friend told me he hadn't even given me his real last name. Oof.
Wow.
Alright, so I was convinced my life was... It sounded like I am my own grandmother mentality. Yes, that's what's confusing. Alright, so when she found that she was pregnant, I was convinced my life was over. But my parents, they took charge. I had to live at home and work at a part-time job, but they removed the burden of motherhood. I managed to scrape out a degree in English, and as far as my daughter was concerned, I was her much older sister. Barb uses the story to come to the conclusion. When I was younger, I thought my sister was a brat. And I wasn't wrong, but she ran away from home to work at an animal shelter. She borrowed my clothes for presentations at school, and her creativity allowed her to open up Sherry's hair. It took me a long time to realize beauty was always there too. In fact, the brat and the beauty existed in all of us. It was my inner brat that kept me blind to the truth, but I like to say that it's the beauty in me that finally able to see what I was missing. I implore you to call upon the beauties in yourself whenever the brat tries to take hold. Okay, so Sherry's hair.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that is a,
barber shop or something?
In Orlando.
For animals? Because she worked for a veterinary. She did vet work.
Well, she did volunteer work.
Yeah, there's Sherry's hair in Orlando. The business owner is listed as Sherry Yatsimiski? Zimiski?
Yeah, she has a large
Sherry has a large van and work on weekends to bring styles of Brittany, Christina, or even Rachel to your doors. Alright, so the About Sherry section is very, very long and presented as one paragraph with multiple run-on sentences and no pictures. You get the sense that if she were to do your hair, she'd be doing a lot of talking. It mentions that her husband Pete was her late husband's college roommate, and she and he had never spent a significant time together until she became a widow and they built the charity together. Okay. They left the charity behind because it was growing beyond their ability to run it. Okay, so wait, has it already been an hour? God, it feels like it was like seconds ago that we took the break.
Yeah.
She also brags about her kids, Tony, Mark, and Cricket. Her oldest, Tony, seems to get the short end of the stick. His two listed accomplishments is that he's the oldest and he's a straight-A student. Mark, on the other hand, has multiple baseball accomplishments listed, and apparently his little league team is nationally recognized. Cricket York is near the end, as an entire section dedicated to her. She's an actress on a local television show called Liberty Library, and the reason Sherry relocated to Miami to Orlando, Sherry, in addition to being hireable to come do your dues, is a stylist for the show. Okay. The passage also mentions that her agent recommended that they change her last name to York since it's easier to pronounce. The rest of the section describes how she got the part, but it seems unimportant to your search.
Okay.
Yep, Liberty.
Liberty
Library.
Okay, so
Sherry, I'm copying that.
just
Oh, well, I wouldn't need that because her last name is... Oh, well, I need her last name for the husband and shit. Okay.
And then her...
She's
wait.
a stylist.
Is that the first husband or the second husband?
Oh, we know the second husband. Yeah, I think we need to know the second husband. He's the second husband.
And it sounds like, the kid...
Stylist? I guess I need to do hairdresser.
Is that...
Hairdresser.
Okay.
Yeah, so his last name is Yaka, whatever the heck it.
What was his first name? Who remembers?
Do I just put York? Because she changed her last name?
No.
Okay.
Do that, and then
What was her name?
Cricket.
Cricket. Okay, Cricket. She is
And,
actress.
or
Actor.
she also a kid? Child actor? How do you...
No, because they said... I don't know.
Because it sounds like that she's still a kid. Because the middle child...
Right.
Is
She's an actress on Liberty Library. And her mom is a stylist. Well, she's an actress, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll put actress. I don't know. Okay, and Tony and Mark. So we have Tony, the oldest. What? Oh no.
Oh no.
His name is short for something, isn't it?
Tony? Oh god. I don't know what...
Anthony?
What? Is Tony short for Anthony?
I don't know. I'm making guesses. I don't know. That's why I said that's why there was a question mark at the end there.
Yeah, hold on. You know what?
That's why there was a question mark at the end. I'm like, I don't know. Tony is short for Anthony. There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why?
I was like, I think Tony could be short for Anthony.
Can I just say names are bullshit?
Okay, well, Tony... Well, we don't know what their last name is, though.
Yeah, we don't know. We gotta figure out who the first husband was.
Oh, jeez. What's the name of her husband? Pete. Pete. And there's also a picture of him, supposedly.
Peter.
I'm guessing he's Peter.
You sure it's not Jeremiah or...
Right.
I would not be surprised.
Peter
Pumpkin Eater. Or maybe just Pete.
Yeah, maybe Pete? No. Maybe we search her name other places?
Maybe.
So what if we take her to over here? Where there's just like a shit ton of things. But I guess we could probably search her daughter.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'll be able to search her daughter. But there also is a chance when I get down to that section, it might just throw it in there. Because of her mother? No. Okay. Alright, so her daughter...
It's Cricket York.
Team Blast. Starlet? Really?
God damn.
Well, we'll have to just Google her, I guess. I'm gonna go through the rest of these, though, while I'm at it. I don't think she'll be in that one, but you know. I just end up trying all of them for no reason.
Apparently the ads were going. We forgot to mention that. Whoops.
Oh, it's fine. Like, nothing fun is happening right this second. I'm just searching the same thing over and over. Nothing fun is happening right now. So his Little League team is nationally recognized. Did they say?
What the Little League team is?
No. But maybe if we look up... But again, I don't know if his last name is the stepdad's last name, or...
We would have to figure out who the first husband
Her late husband's college roommates. They never spent time together until she was later. Yeah, I guess we'll just search her. Okay, so they have a picture.
Yay!
Yay!
Finally.
Okay, and the ad should be done. So anyone who was stuck as ads should be back. So we googled, we spider searched Cricket York. Liberty Library is a children's show filmed at the studio in Orlando, Florida. It has been on air since 1991. Hey, the year I was born. In the show, multiple adults and children interact with different animal puppets in a small town called Liberty. Unlike some of the other popular shows involving non-human performers, this one isn't funded by the public. Instead, it's paid for by the donations from businesses related to education. This includes the textbooks manufacturers like... Yeah, whatever that is.
Corithmetric?
Corithmetric?
Corithmetic.
Metic?
Sure.
Medic? Not medic.
Metic.
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 Yeah, whatever.
Let's just skip. We could look it up, but let's just skip it for now.
From what you can symbolize, okay. You click through the site in the ring and find that York had joined the cast in 1997 at the age of 5 and is listed as the current cast member. Alright, and we have a picture. Oh, she's a cute little girl. We're not going to talk about the raccoon behind her because that was terrifying.
She got big glasses.
It's got big glasses.
Oh, there's a second
I can
picture.
definitely tell that some of these new images really look like the new image of this.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, yeah, the artwork from this half is really showing strong. So there's a...
I guess there's a second picture we can find, but I don't know where.
But again, once we fill in these 3... Oh, I guess this will open up.
Yeah.
So then you can put the second picture in then.
But we gotta find pictures of the whole family.
Yeah. How do I find more information about what's her face, though?
We gotta figure out who her first husband was.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out...
Sherry's hair. Sherry...
Pumpkin eater.
I guess we could try just Mark with the other last name. Like, I don't think that would be the right last name.
Yeah, it's like...
Like, they're both just kids.
Like, if we could figure out what the school...
Like,
could we just look up maybe, like, Little League?
What, Little League?
Like, Little League,
Little, what? Little League team...
Yeah, maybe it's elite teams.
No.
Just
Orlando.
Little League baseball.
Orlando. Little. Oh God.
LE.
Like that. Elite.
Yeah.
Baseball. Nope.
Damn
We tried Pete.
it. Pete.
Pete. I forgot
Pete and Pete.
I forgot
Any of you kids remember that show? I'm joking. We're not kids anymore. We're failing. We're
failing adults. Damn.
Yes.
Damn. How did we end up on Sherry's hairs? How the hell did we end up with Sherry's hairs?
I don't remember. I think we were looking. Oh, we were looking up her parents. Yeah, I think so. I think we were looking up one of the parents.
Oh, allowed her to open up Sherry's hairs. I found where it was.
Sorry, creation. I didn't mean to make it too real.
Why did you make it too real? Why did you have to go and do that? Alright, so Sherry... What was her last name? Williams. So let's look up Sherry Williams. Nope.
Cool.
And her last name didn't get me, like her base last name, I don't think got me anywhere. Yeah, because that just takes you there. And I think I put her into the periodicals and it did not go anywhere.
What was the charity?
What do you mean?
Because her and Pete were running a charity.
I don't know. It just said they built a charity together and they left it behind. Yeah, I don't know. But when you Google him, you don't find anything about him either. Do you think if there was a charity attached to them? Yeah. And built a charity. I assume the charity might have something to do with her late husband.
Probably.
So maybe we just need to keep... Might need to just like... See, that's why it's listed John Doe.
Right, because no.
Because he didn't even give his real last name. That's so shitty of it. Like,
yeah. Like,
how old was that kid? Like, what the fuck? I'm guessing he wasn't a child.
He was another Roottree.
He was another Roottree. Oh god!
Oh no, cousins.
Oh no. Okay, so I guess let's keep going through some of these other ones. Let's veer back around.
Yeah.
There is no Kikwa Falls anywhere in the world that you can find. The closest thing is Kikwa appears in New Zealand. Instead, a man named Chris Elmsworth has invented a small town newspaper as a concept art piece. It's a series of online articles about small restaurants, shows, and other tourist attractions all across the United States. This is presented as a monthly newspaper of a small town America. What makes this gazette a bit strange is amongst the articles detailing real locations are occasional stories that present outlandish, inflammatory concepts in extremely mundane ways. For example, on the homepage right now is an article entitled "Mermaids Strike Back Against Lobster Farms" that's using very dry language detailing the ideas that mermaids in Maine have begun to unionize in support of better benefits. There are no punchlines, and the articles are not marked any differently from the rest.
Unfortunately, each current issue of the paper presented on the homepage that are no archives of older issues.
Can I?
Aww.
No. I wanted to see it.
Guys, mermaids are unionizing.
Was Chris the name here? No. Chris and then Vic. According to his own personal page, is apparently one of the three brothers. All three of them contribute to the newspaper called the Gazette. Okay, the Gazette. Okay, focus on more southeastern United States. All the articles he has written are archived on his site, including the long-form version of the review of Barb Williams' motivational show from 1997. According to Victor, he had seen Barb's talk more than once. On this particular occasion, Barb's talk was in a very large church, and it was clear that she was an expert on matching the presentation of her concepts for a particular crowd, because she received a standing ovation. Barb started talking about a story of loss, specifically the loss of a bicyclist that was hit by a car. She spoke about the death of any person as darkness in their loved ones, a cold, empty void that begins creeping into a space where there was once light. Because the light could never return exactly how it was before, she says that the only option is to nurture new sources of light to help fight back the darkness. I wonder if that's how the other husband died.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, the biker was her son-in-law. Conclusion was finding hidden meanings in tragedy. She used multiple biblical comparisons and finished by looping back to her initial story. It was the biker was her son-in-law, and the Lanes Across America was created.
Hey.
Okay, Lanes Across America. That's what we care about.
There's printing. We just
It's
got a
printing.
Picture. Gonna unhinge their jaws and chomp the Union Busters. You know what?
It's
probably the best way to do it. Get rid of the. That's the best way to get rid of the Pinkertons.
So it's focused on adding bike lanes to major cities. The pages and pages of news articles mentioning lanes across America have similar summaries. Okay, so after the death of Drew Smith, Drew was biking home from work when he was hit by a car. Each year since, lanes across America has grown. Okay, so Smith, and his name is Drew.
Okay, so Drew Smith.
So Drew, probably Andrew Smith.
You mean his name's not Ferdinand?
Oh, right.
It was.
I wonder if it actually is Anthony. Obviously we don't actually know, but
yeah.
But okay. Hold on. I also have a picture of what's his face. Put him there.
Yeah, just both pictures side by side are just looking at each other.
Yeah, just looking at each other. All right.
So
she cut herself out of the picture.
So that's the husband.
Yeah.
Look at that hair.
And we almost had a picture of her there.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Yep.
We do have his name, so we just need to figure out. Oh, so could we look up?
Okay, so that's just us. Well, now that we know, so now we can maybe look up Mark. No.
Well, can we? No, that's not gonna work either. We're probably gonna wind up looking at a family photo of all of them together.
Probably. But we've gotten the names down. That's something.
Because that's probably why the little girl has an extra picture.
Yeah. Okay. Isabel Crosby. Okay. So... Superintendent of Bentingham County.
Maybe just Benton County?
Ah! According to the flyer on the website, is superintendent. Yeah, there's Benton County in 9 different U.S. states in the U.S. There hasn't been a Benty County in Florida since 1850, so you're not sure which one of Isabel Crosby comes from. Searching for Isabel Crosby doesn't lead to what you're looking for.
So, how do we... Yes, how do we reference that?
Yeah.
Oh, and she has another picture. Damn it.
Oh, right. What if I put in Andrew Smith? No. So just Drew and it sends you to this. Why was it formerly Lamb? Oh, because it was probably lanes across Miami. Ah!
Hey, look who's a smarty pants.
Okay, narrow it down. So you were able to find some more information. It was founded by Sharon after the death of her husband. And the other members stepped down in 1992, and the other leadership took over. Oh, they began to crop her out of the picture. So now we have a picture that's the full picture.
Okay.
So that's a picture of her sister, and that's probably the best friend.
Yeah.
So this is probably Peter. That's her other picture. And so now this is her picture that we've got. So maybe I need to look up Sharon Smith?
Maybe.
No. Well, that at least got us there.
Now we just gotta figure out how to get... God, there's still 5.
Well, I think the problem is it's not locking any of these in once we put them in.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think it's going to lock it in until we get the pictures in. Which is our current problem, because I don't know how to get Isabel Crosby or whatever. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Give me... Oh, did it?
Yeah. You didn't see that?
I didn't. I did not. I missed that.
It was the book companies that we couldn't pronounce.
Oh,
I kind of forgot about
right.
those myself.
Right. Did we not?
We
Oh.
did. No.
No.
Not that one. We did look up Library Library. Oh, yeah. Down. Yeah, so there's that one, and then there was the EDU 28 whatever
Is a math textbook publishing company. They were in news last year for stuff. Okay. I don't think this is anything. No one associated is related to your church. Okay, yeah, this is just about a thing. This is not where we want to be.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, then there's the EDUC. What a name.
Oh, it's printing something out. It's a tutoring service. They have a deal with Library Library and some other actors. Okay. According to the site, they provide tutoring, including Cricket York. Cricket and her brother is ready to learn.
Yay!
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
I was about to say, uh-oh.
I'm like, I'm clicking on it and nothing is happening. I am very fearful. Okay. Yep, Cricket and her brother. So her older brother and her middle brother. Okay, cool, thanks.
Older brother?
Oh god, we never figured out his fucking name.
What?
Is his name actually Anthony? I'm just gonna put Anthony in.
Well, there we go.
I'm just gonna put Anthony in. I don't think they have ever actually said that was what his name was. But I don't know of any other Tony things. Yay! Now comes the problem. I have no fucking clue what the side thing is.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Hi again. I know you probably thought you were done.
Yeah.
But it turns out what you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions on the
Oh
family tree.
boy.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah.
Also, there's
Again.
something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
Neither of us can.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Last week, let's just say being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Okay.
People
Skip to the
sometimes-
important part.
So
What do you
something was brought to
Right.
him?
One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's.
Okay, Ruby Spratt's trash. Hair for Bonnie Hudson. Who the hell's Bonnie Hudson?
Oh god, I don't remember.
Wasn't her name as... Oh god. Do we need to like write down Bonnie Hudson so we don't forget this? God, I hope they're gonna let us know this. Hold on.
Hold on. I was gonna say I would remember Bonnie.
Okay.
Bonnie
There we
is
go.
Guy's sister. She'd
Oh,
sent us
okay.
her to test potential Roottrees, since her DNA is closest to Guy's.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
But Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the tree you provided.
Oh my god, what if they weren't actually fruit trees?
When I
Oh,
asked, she
no.
told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time they did a test.
It seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. She seemed so knowledgeable. I don't like it. You've done more of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA tests from now on. You have an eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking guns.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a Roottree,
Or any you've got definitive evidence are Roottrees,
Oh dear.
then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
Oh dear.
Okay, I guess we're opening the thing. Where? Oh. Oh.
Filling another person is optional. Now is the time to reveal all the possible root trees and input your deductions. You'll be able to end your search and reveal the truth. You have 13 possible root trees left to identify?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Well, we know he's
no.
not. He can't be. Because they left. So he's not.
Oh no!
Oh god, I'm gonna save. Actually, hold on.
We can save?
Eh.
Save and quit. Okay, goodbye everybody. We're done.
Oh no. Okay, so it won't let me. I could just not save. I can just alt 4 if we have to. If we fuck this up. Hello?
Hi.
Can I help you? What's up, buddy? What's up? Is there a reason you come over here to yell at me? No?
Did
No
you
reason?
want some cuddle time?
You want something? Here. Oh, God, don't hurt yourself.
Hi, buddy. You want some cuddles?
He's like, I don't know if I want this. Yeah, it seems like for sure he is. Because she did not change partners that entire time.
Yeah, so
He's not. Oh.
They did a DNA test and found out that yes, he was. So, wait, what clue have we not found?
Oh my god, we haven't found so many clues from him? Oh no, okay.
Oh no! Do we have to go back to?
Okay, we found all the clues here. Oh god, there's more clues for
Why are there
Min
more
Lang.
clues?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is for sure. And they're twins, so they both would have to be.
Rusty wants to be a streamer now.
Yep. Cat wants to be a streamer. He's like, I'm done.
Sorry, I'm dying.
So the idea is...
Oh.
See, I don't know.
One of the kids...
Well, you could prove it. They just both would have a DNA test. I don't understand how you could not...
That's if they're still alive.
Well, these guys are still alive.
Are they?
Yeah, both of these are still alive. Okay. Rusty, your tail is not helping me. I just punched the thing because of the tail.
Rusty, lay down. No, don't... I can't move that, so... Now he's like, okay, I'll just rub up on the table. Buddy.
Yeah, because Bess Williams had no one else. So I think it was said that, yeah, that, like, he for sure is.
Rusty. Mom, what are you doing?
He's being very unhelpful, this cat. Well, we've learned about the daughter of someone. Oh god. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Okay. According to the DNA samples, they were intended to be used as new potential Rootrees, but something doesn't sit right with Sam, and the two of them have asked you to help. They're hoping with your evidence and the understanding of the family tree, you could verify which people in the dotted boxes are most likely legitimate, are very unlikely, which some are too ambiguous to make a decision one way or another. Additionally, with the suspicion of Ruby Spratt, it's possible that her behavior in the past may have cast in the doubts. Okay. There's like no other, because yeah, she kind of like immediately came in being like, I want to. I wonder if Ruby, one of those thought processes, Ruby is one.
Maybe.
If that's like what
she had an affair with Guy, since that seems to be part of it.
No, Ruby's too young, I think, to be.
Is she?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
But we know, oh god, that the daughter of the Australian people, there we go.
Lunos and Creation say we need to find the fanfics of.
Yeah, we gotta find the
men.
fanfics. Yep. Find the
Fabio.
fix. So Charles Martin. Philip uses wealth. Because yeah, Robin Martin has no husband. Oh right, yeah, she can't have kids. That's right, Robin couldn't have kids, supposedly. Or is it the idea that maybe Robin did have a kid, and the reason why she can't have kids anymore has to do with the fact that something went wrong when she had the kid? Yeah, let's take it a hint. Thanks to the pinnacle, you can now determine the Adami Mama's identity using the company articles. Oh wait, what? What do you mean?
I don't know.
Name is Robin. This definitely slept together. Well, that does not help me at all. I don't even remember what the mom. Okay, and I'm a mommy, daughter of Jane Doe Roottree. I'm trying to remember what it was all about. Jane Doe's already been eliminated. It's potential new. That just goes to this. Claiming that she had slept with accusation during the height of the Roottree mania. Jane Doe Roottree. Okay, what if I put it in the... I guess I'll put it back in here to see if I can find anything here. This one holding her daughter, a picture of her daughter. Okay, so the cover article had been added to the thing. Okay, so we have the cover article about it. Oh, right. That's right. Okay, so this part. They said that Anami mom worked as a manager at the department store in North Carolina, and her daughter's name was Courtney May. They also said that the woman that vouched for her famous cover story is Corny S, and that she filed for bankruptcy for the article, concluded that they were in it together. Department store, Courtney May. Okay, so same time as, so the idea is she would have worked there the same time as the one lady is the idea. So maybe Patrice? They left at the same time? Okay, nothing about Patrice. Oh, but what about Mary Ann? Oh, Courtney May, sorry. Oh, haha! Okay, Courtney May is a simple website with a black text, white background, few pictures. In the viewer account, you can tell that you're the only one. Only 100 people has visited. She's not shy about claiming that she is Jane Doe Roottree. As proof, she has posted an unobscure cover from the time she was featured on the News Time, as well as a different photo of herself that appeared to be a wedding photo. The website seems to be created in defense of her mother, who has been a target of a public scrutiny. Okay, Courtney May Newton. Everyone has everything wrong. My mom approached the Roottrees before Five Pez ever did on the cover of News Time. No one at Roottree Company took us seriously. They only listened to us after we appeared on TV and in the magazines. The site has scanned letter from the Ruby legal group to Courtney May's mother, Patrice. In every polite legal term, it seems to accuse her of exploiting their name and orders her to leave the Roottrees alone. It's dated from... okay. It's dated from before the 5PS article, and it seems legit. Courtney May also discussed her mother's magazine feature in more detail. Do you know how difficult it was to convince anyone to tell our story? My mom didn't want to show her face because everyone in the media already approached assumed she was lying because her story was just like 5 Pez, but my story was first. Mom was advised by Ryan and Quark to tell News Time that seeing 5 Pez on the cover was what inspired her to go public. That's the only way News Time would agree to it and help her to get it on TV, but it's not true. Our story was first. Okay, so the defense continues, but much of it seems repetitive and useless. Towards the end of the page, she discussed the DNA test and defends her mother's character. My mother is amazing. She's the nicest woman in the world. She has diabetes and works at a department store, but still managed to help pay for my apartment in a big city so that I could stay with my high school sweetheart. I got a degree in nursing, so I learned about DNA in college, and I'm beginning to think it's all a lie. Mom is 100% confident that there's no one else who could be the father. Either they did the test wrong or the DNA is complete BS. She's not a liar.
Well, the hair was thrown away.
Yeah.
So...
Post photo of her. Okay, so that's her and her husband.
So that could be the one lady being like, nope, we're just going to throw this away and we're not going to use that DNA.
Yeah.
Anonymon.
Okay, so this is... Courtney May Waltz is her name. And
her husband,
she now is Newton. Can I Google that name? No, okay, it just goes back to this. Where did it talk about her so that she could... Yeah, Patrice, well, I could put Patrice in. She's not lying. Patrice is the right name. She worked at a department store at the end there, right?
yes.
What would that be considered? Retail?
Yeah.
Okay. She is a nurse.
Yep.
And
Question is
FD
NY maybe?
NY.
So
I'm guessing that has nothing to do with them. Oh, Danny.
before we do that,
Yeah? Why?
do we need to figure... Well, I guess you'll just Alt F4 if we do that.
Well, it's not going to lock anything in. It's his name.
Oh, yeah, we still need his last name.
We still haven't done all the check marks and stuff either.
That's what I was about to say. It's like, do we want to do the check marks first before? And then
Oops.
we're still missing some information somehow.
What was the freaking last name? Oh, Newton. Okay. Yeah, it says that we're missing information. Not here. We're good there, which I'm pretty sure that's figured out. I think that's right.
But on, like, my there, we're missing some information. I'm not sure how.
Fucking Min Lang, I tell you.
Or Min? Oh, it was Min. I thought it was MIA.
No, Min. Okay, what if I put in Min Lang? No.
Nothing.
Back to Lucy then.
Part of me is like, should I pull up a walkthrough and we'll just type in everything?
Okay. Compilation, okay. Oh god, did we find out what school that was? I don't remember how we ended up finding what. Okay.
Team Talon Claw.
Because do I need to look up, using this university, look up the acapella? Wait, what? No, because that's not in Los Angeles. So which school did she go to in Los Angeles? Oh. So what other school did she go to? There wasn't any other information here. It was just talking about how... Yeah, that she was just collecting accents. Her favorite is the Valley Girl. Oh, man.
Just collecting accents.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is my favorite voice to do.
Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe we have to figure out what... The college doesn't seem to be much other... This is not listed. This is not written correctly at all. RA College, a acapella group. What? I did not notice how, like, messed up that was written. I did, like, Google Los Angeles. No. You know what, Ducky? What do you got for me? In her defense, I wonder if any of it could lead to more. Okay. So we need to go back to Courtney May then.
Courtney May.
Yeah, it's pushing the whole Ruby legal group thing again. I'm a degree in nursing. I know about DNA.
She's like, my mother wouldn't lie.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, but what does this... Where does this take us? Is something from... No, not that one. This one? No. It's like, that is the same picture. Like, it is the same picture. I don't know what the claims have to do with anything. None of this stuff is really stuff we could Google. She claims to be Jane Doe. Yeah, I don't know how any of this helps us.
Yeah.
Like, we believe you. It seems like, yeah, you're the case that was, like...
Unless we just go
fucked
through
with.
and just mark everything.
A lot of it is too general to search, but
there's
she
a
does
group?
mention a group.
What group?
What, News Time TV? What's that black and white background, if you count, okay.
Did she mention a group?
Fluid scrutiny under the true story of Courtney May knew it formally, she writes. Everyone's got it wrong. Said about the cover of News Time. She scanned the letter from the Ruby Legal group. And that whole the News Time part. I never confessed to tell her story. My mom didn't want to show a face. But again, News Time. Five Pests family story. Works at a department store. Still manages to help pay for my... Yeah, I don't know. She just mentions... Yeah, I don't know. I don't, like...
Wait.
What?
Go down? Okay, no, because we already looked up Ruby Legal Group, didn't we?
Yeah, we looked up Ruby Legal Group. That's the group that's dealing with all the stuff that Ruby's in charge of.
Yeah. Ruby?
But we can't find anything about Ruby themselves other than the legal group thing. I guess unless I just like put her into...
Ooh.
Oh shit, she had something to do with the Herald. Graduated top of her class at the Mid-Eastern Legal College. Her valedictorian speech was somewhat controversial at the time, but it was quite serious, with a heavy focus on wealth and quality. This did not go over well in the predominantly middle to upper class audience. So she has a problem with the whole wealth issue.
Yeah, so there's the wealth inequality, and everybody was like, oh,
The editor of the editor of the Herald at the time said Ruby, unsatisfied by simply earning her place at Middle Eastern with a full scholarship, went on to earn a captive audience of her peers with a perfect GPA. It felt like ideal occasion for a celebration on an undoubtedly incredible individual. However, by the end of her speech, there were many in the audience that wished that neither of the events had transpired. Her passionate attempt to use the soapbox to proselytize her fellow students and their parents into the religion of poverty, but unfortunately, judging by the silence, they remained unconverted.
the religion of poverty.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you
So
guys.
she don't like the wealthy, yet she's helping. Yeah.
She's helping the Roottree. But like, wouldn't she want to have like the DNA evidence go and spread
The money? Yeah.
like use the DNA evidence to be like, oh yeah, no, these are all Rootrees.
Oh. There's no nothing anymore.
Oh no.
There was something, so one of those things. It's not letting me have anything new. It's really focused on that now.
Yeah. So how many do we have? We have 1, 2.
If I do that, will it restart? No.
Get a hint. Oh. Maybe we should look up Ryan and Cork.
Okay.
Ducky, go away.
Ducky, go away. Oh, unremarkable law firm based in North Carolina named after its senior partners. Okay. The firm mostly handles local cases and recently represented a Nami mom. Their website has a section on the case, including the DNA results. Okay.
So, this is a DNA test you got.
Oh.
This is a DNA test you got from the website. Cork test says there was virtually no chance at all.
Rootrees listed DNA from Jane Doe was tested against DNA from Bonnie, the twin sister. Those are okay.
But,
Test from a company called.
Yes, maybe we need to look up DNA Techco.
Oh.
Wow, we're getting more
DNA
PDFs.
Testing company. DNA testing is a relatively new phenomenon that allows scientific laboratories to prove the possible family relationship between two people. It's fairly cutting edge. The method by which the test samples has only standard in the last decade. According to their site, is responsible for the DNA test that provided Felix Fellows and Roottree. Okay. Okay. They used to provide some information on their process. Whenever you take a sample of a person, they put the name of the person on the test according to their legal ID, which is why it says David instead of Felix. Because Guy Hudson is dead, there is no known DNA source for the guy, so they test Felix hair versus the sample sent from the Roottrees. It is listed as Jane Doe because it wasn't collected in person, but the Roottree family let us know that it was Bonnie Kelleg, which was the sister, which is why it's the aunt test. The left and right set of numbers are essentially signatures that the persons match the DNA of the two people in question and no one else. The way the test works is if certain parts of the signature are shared, then they're very likely that the people are related. Okay. So then this one is for
Jane Doe.
Okay, so 15, 16. Wait. These numbers are different. Wouldn't they be the same?
Well, does not match.
No. Wouldn't these be the same numbers as this test?
Oh.
The numbers are not the same. Wouldn't the numbers be the same? XXXY. I assume this is. Wait, yeah. XXXX. Yeah, but wouldn't these numbers need to be the same?
Yeah, they would.
So it'd be the same. So this is a different one.
So that's because I'd say that's Bonnie.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
And this is when they had the Jane Doe instead of having it labeled Bonnie. Alleged paternal aunt.
Alleged paternal aunt. Okay, why?
Yeah, why does this say Bonnie and that one say?
It's definitely different DNA.
It's different DNA.
So
does that mean?
Who's the Jane Doe though? So is five Pez not? Or 5Ps?
It's like, is all of these other people not actually?
Because they only tested 2 people.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, they've only tested these 2. So the question is then he not?
Yeah, that's a good question.
But Riley was sure that he wasn't his. That's why he pieced out. Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to help us. This has just confused me more. Because, like, why would she want to stop Patrice from having it right? Like, why would... But then... I don't... Please, okay. Mark Clementine has several interesting leads on it. I hate that I can't copy paste that.
I mean, you can copy paste.
Can I do that? I thought we'd like found most of all of this. Oh, okay. Well, we discovered every. Okay.
Wait, what?
I was looking through this and I hadn't clicked on the Portland Telegraph was credited for giving his nickname, so I was like, oh, what's that? And so I did that, and it was a.
Oh, okay. So
that
we
got
have
us
a new
a
periodical.
Yeah. And that's all of them. I just got an achievement for all of them. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, per the nickname, he was flying weekly between Los Angeles and Vancouver. He was only caught because he was bit by a crocodile on the leg and had to call it a mayday because he was losing blood. He tried to tell them that he was a crop duster who somehow cut his leg on a loose piece of metal in the cockpit. His story seemed very odd, and the controllers quickly alerted the police and informed him. When he landed, they were waiting and promptly arrested him. Okay. Is there something else I'm supposed to be able to see from here then?
I don't know.
Okay, Ruby Spratt has several potential leads, it says. Okay. We're going on an adventure again. It was fine with that one. That one's good now. She grew up in foster care, studied at the Mid-Eastern. But they don't tell you what the firm was. Oh, I guess maybe in the university thing they maybe say what her firm was? There was a high case of when she was legal consultant for a class action lawsuit against the manufacturer of steering wheel covers. Okay, well that doesn't get me anywhere. Okay. Which is how we ended up Googling her in the one thing. How we ended up here, yeah. How we ended up finding her in the Herald. It says there's stuff we should be able to search from here? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're back in this hellscape. Ooh! She's also in the Portland, because she's from Portland, so I was like, wait, don't we have the Portland Telegraph now?
Yeah.
Okay, she grew up in foster care system, which apparently was a valedictorian of her high school and was a Girl Scout, who at the time of the article was earning her gold award. This required a project to help the community. Ruby chose to raise money to build a fountain she called Foster Fountain. The fountain has a small pedestals that stick up high above the water. People are expected to toss coins into the fountain for good luck. It is encouraged to aim for the top of the pedestals. All the coins scrapped from the bottom are slated to be donated for the Portland foster system. Okay. I guess we need to look up Foster Fountain? All proceeds are going okay. Website the trivia. The Fountain of Youth was originally conceived by Ruby Spratt and alumni. Okay, has more business sponsors. Coin lands the targets. Fountain is unique because a special target that the visitors can aim for their coin towards. The coin lands on one of these targets. Each of the sponsored businesses matches it. This isn't a huge amount of money for each business, but more like 100 businesses have agreed to participate, so every penny becomes $1. The Fountains of Youth. Okay, so that just goes back to this. Okay, so she did a lot of stuff for... Yeah, that's that old one.
Oh, no.
I'm just... Because this one talked about... just her thing. I don't think it talked about where she ended up. No, it just talked about her being...
Oh, that is in progress. No, it's another hour.
Yeah, which sucks is like we're at the end. We're at that little part of the end there. So it's just like
Okay. Boy. Do we want to make a guess? Knowing what we already know.
I looked that name up. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ducky? I looked that name up.
Do we need to look at somewhere else?
Okay, yeah, I'm ooh, Portland. The Portland thing. Dedicated for the local Portland called apparently unveiling the fountain. The mayor of Portland made a speech, and there were performances by multiple local entertainers as well as ribbon cutting from people most instrumental in bringing in the fountain. Dirty Davy was listed as a musician.
Dirty Davy?
Most of them grew up together as close friends.
Son of a bitch, Dirty.
Okay, that just leaves you there. Okay, Dirty Dave. Okay, yeah, Dirty Dave is not. I think Dirty Dave is a liar.
He might not...
Not a Roottree.
Okay.
I'm seeing now that the real test... Because Jane Doe versus the one that literally says her name.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, so that the test is incorrect. But they didn't test the same... Because I think she is. I just think he isn't.
Oh, because if we look at the tests again.
Yeah. They're not the same test.
Yeah, so the first test with Davy.
No, the first test was
Okay, yes,
her.
with her has the name Bonnie Kellogg.
Yeah.
But then the other test says Jane Doe with Davy.
Yeah. So it was definitely, it's a different test.
Yes. So she
different piece of
lied
hair.
about that hair. So, but the other hair was not used. So we think it is her.
Yeah, because they said that because the hair wasn't given from the person, they listed it as Jane Doe.
Yeah.
Because they were not given the hair from the person. So that means then this one isn't either then? Or is this a wrong...
I think that one's...
The true hair?
Because they said that one of the guys had hair. Oh no. But maybe she... Okay, so maybe this test is correct? That she... Or... Okay, I can't see what you're doing. So,
I'm sorry, I was looking at the writing to see if it looked different. But I don't think it
I'm
looks
thinking
different.
this one did use her hair. So she is not a Roottree. But the one they used on David when it says Jane Doe, because I think that's where she substitute fake hair. Or the wrong hair.
So you're thinking she's not?
So she may still not be a Roottree. Because they marked it. Because they say that they get the...
Yeah, that's what's weird. Is they make it sound like they never got the hair from the physical person. They only had hair sent in, so why does one label... Unless... They flip-flopped them. No. Because then the XX and the XY.
Just...
Huh.
Then...
But then here they say that they don't list it as because the hair was... So, I wonder if both of these hairs are incorrect. I wonder...
hold on. Says the alleged... Why?
Yeah, because why does this one say the actual name of the person when they said that they were only sent in...
Yeah. It doesn't... It raises too many questions here.
Yeah, because I don't understand what they're trying to tell me here. Like...
Are you saying that...
This is incorrect? This is like someone else's DNA?
Yeah, this seems like this is definitely fake. This DNA test is fake.
So is this DNA test actually like his mom's DNA maybe or something, and that's why it would come out correct?
Like 99% correct?
Where maybe this DNA is also not actually Bonnie Kellogg's DNA?
Because it's being tested against the aunt, which I don't think would be in the 90s. Especially 99%.
Wait, yeah.
Or 0.99%.
Yeah, how does that work?
Can we go back? Can we look up the company again? Because I think they explain it, don't they?
It was down here?
Whenever they take a sample and a person, they put the name on, because Guy Hudson is dead, there's another, Felix's hair. A hair sample sent from the Rootrees is listed as Jane Doe because it wasn't collected in person. So, but Roottree Company let them know it was from Bonnie. It says it was.
So what we're saying is she probably...
Yeah, so...
This is probably correct. This is probably from Bonnie.
Yes.
So she's not related.
Yeah.
But he's not related because that's a lie.
Yeah, so they're both not related.
And the rest of these all seem like they are related. Does this take me? Okay. Many of your international people of interest are prominent company leaders, yeah?
Yeah.
You have resources that focus on important business leaders in their companies. What is this supposed to mean?
Just keep search Slang Zoo and the Business Watch. I'm pretty sure we've done that before.
I thought we had. Did we not?
I have no idea. Let's find out.
Because I would take their name and put them through all of them, but
Oh god, unless you skipped one by accident.
It's the first one though.
Results in
yeah, she was born first of the two children from the threes. Yeah.
Do we click the duck again? Maybe it's like, okay, now go here.
Yeah, we read this. I'm so confused.
His father stayed, but Yeah, it's more than likely that Lucy is Guy's daughter
Yeah. At that time,
because
they ran the company as a consultant. Yeah, we know this.
the in vitro company had a whistleblower that also said, yeah, we would sometimes take
Yeah, she missed out the Watchman of the Year. She criticized the article. When her sister, born in 19... Her mother was already in her 30s when they had her child, receiving a second in time. Okay. Became involved. Her father stayed at the president for a very long time and began training in hopes that one of them would take over. One helped him in China, the other in the US. Neither were given official titles. So yeah, both daughters worked in different,
Yeah.
Passed down the middle sibling to the younger brother. Many known him as the problem. To be a problem, his brother was not a businessman and was not much younger than his brother during this time. Dang ran the company with him as a consultant. Okay. I don't know how this helps us. Okay, so you wanted us to see that. What does this have to do with anything? I'm pretty sure we read that before.
Yeah, mentions separate results for her company.
Is it because there's one side in the US and one side in the... He began training them in hopes that one of them would have a son that would take over. One helped him in China, and then the other sister helped them in the US. So? So?
It seems like searching for what?
Searching for what? They just said there was an American side and a... Please leave. So maybe I have to put in Lang Tai China, Lang Tai USA?
Maybe.
Alright, we'll give it a try. Lang Tai USA? No. China. I don't understand what you're looking for.
This game is like, nope.
I don't understand what you're looking for.
Business Insider? I don't know.
Maybe? Okay, sure. Lang Tai USA. Put that in the periodicals.
No. Maybe just Lang Tai.
Can I look her up? No, it goes back to this. Okay, well that brought us to that.
Okay. Yeah, did that, didn't we?
Okay, it mentioned another company. Okay, what other company was mentioned? Oh, the vitreal fertilization. I thought we did search that.
Oh, that's the name of the company, though.
Oh, back here.
Was brand new.
Articles at the time of new medical insertions was brand new, barely. First successful. It was this one, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, that was the medical company.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I need to look up this medical company
in the Business Watch.
In the Business Watch? There's a lot of huge conflict with whistleblowers. Yeah, this was about the whistleblowing. That they were not incorrect, that they were actually using... We did this. We've done this. But... but we Googled that. I remember this article.
Because this
the
is...
whistleblowing. I am so confused.
So...
Did we not read about the whistleblowing? We read about this.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Is it... Okay, wait, hold on. Is it that this is pretty much the same article that's listed?
Probably.
It is. It's pretty much the same article that's listed.
So we probably looked at one, not the other.
Okay.
Or was it
Speculated after copy of various so that could be imaginable. Yeah. Because this is pretty much... Yeah, this is pretty much the same thing that was left in there. Okay, it's fine.
We're almost there.
It's fine.
So we're going to say yes.
So we're going to say yes on that one. Fuck it. Who am I going after now?
Okay.
Shortened her name. Oh, so we need to look for her
Nina.
nickname. Nia.
Nia, yeah. Or was it Nia? Nina?
Not Nina. Nia. Nina is so confused.
What? Do we know a Nia?
Oh, that was weird. Because it's just taking the SO off.
Okay.
Okay, so what is the idea? Is I take her name and search it other places?
Maybe. Business Watch.
Business Watch. Ah, under the umbrella of... Okay.
Yeah.
Mentioned her name a few times. Most relevant appearance. This article struggles in the American company. Yeah. Okay. The journalist claimed that this was shut down with the story that he was doing, but her personal life, including that her marriage in 1973 was not by her choice. Research claimed that she essentially had her husband forced upon her as a child bride at the age of 15. It also claims that the past appearances of her husbands have been for show and they do not live together, and she resents her own parents. Final claim is that she must have made her money under the table through nefarious, possible illegal means during the dictatorship.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that mean was that what we needed? Okay, that is what we needed. Well, and it also seemed that she had an affair with him.
Yeah.
I think, yes, he is another...
We already looked at those, so...
It sounds like she had them, but I'm not sure.
So, a couple things.
Because it just seems like the children were dropped off and she picked them up, and it happened each time that she went there. So maybe they're children of Miracle, but they're not from her?
It also could probably be that she just lied that they were dropped off.
Yeah, so maybe we'll just say sure? I forgot to put a picture there. Wait, she has another picture?
Yeah.
Oh, this picture.
So now...
Now what?
Who are we missing? What are we missing?
What do we do?
Oh no, what's wrong?
What happens now?
What?
I don't know why we're searching this, but okay.
I don't know.
If you want me to search this, sure, go right ahead. What, guys like us?
I don't. I'm not sure what we're...
What does this have to do with anything? You should look into the other actors. Why are we looking in... Okay, who's Leslie Florence? And guys like us, because it's a very small supporting role. Okay. Roottrees. It turns out she died from genetic disease with Huntington's in the 1960s.
Okay, so what about the other guy?
Okay. Why do we...
I don't know. Harrison Lane.
Because this
page
is
has not
what's
been
his
updated.
face. Yeah.
So this page has not been updated, so it's irrelevant. What?
What? Find out if Ronnie and Robbie are Roottrees.
You have to look into their parents?
Wait, what?
Ron and Robbie?
What? Wait, what?
Oh! Oh no!
Is the idea that they're not actually... Wait, what? I am so confused now.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
Oh no, this got more complicated.
Wait, what?
Oh no! Oh no, the head of the Hydra.
Roottrees, you need to look into their parents. Okay, we need to look into Bill again?
Oh shit.
Okay. I don't
Oh,
understand what is
no.
happening right now. Okay, so this is new information about him. He did not make it to the funeral because of his asthma. There's rumors online that he must have already died, but according to the reporters that tracked him down, he's still in his 70s, still lives in Paris, and is still perfectly fine health. He even went on record to say, I think it was Mark Twain who said that the rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. That seems to be appropriate for today. The few years I spent with Gwen were just one stop along the very long, complicated journey that has been our life and career. The last time we spoke was when I signed the divorce papers. She asked me to never contact her or the kids again. I've always respected those wishes. They never reached out to me either, even as adults, so I have to assume that they have some idea of why she hated me so much and the sacrifices she made on my behalf. I wish them all well, and I'm sorry for their loss, but we have been strangers for 40 years, so I can confidently say they wouldn't have wanted me to be there. In fact, I'm confident my presence would have ruined it. What does this have to do with anything?
What does this mean? What does this mean? How does this...
Who's Penelope Tessa Green?
What?
Is that... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna look into her now. I don't know what's going on right now.
I don't know.
I am just following the ducky. The ducky is telling me where to go at this point. I don't understand what is happening. I am going on this trip with the ducky.
This has become a cult. We're following the ducky.
We're following the ducky. It's gone full circle. I said I wouldn't use the ducky. Now I'm following the ducky. Okay, recent fundraiser for Reno Comedy Club, the Laugh Lounge. About a month ago, the fundraiser was called Best Medicine and was to help find a cure for Huntington's disease. Okay, according to the website, she released a statement. Up until recently, I didn't know anything about Huntington's. In the last few months, I've gone from knowing nothing about it and learning more than anyone in one day. Until less than a decade ago, it was impossible to predict if someone could successfully to Huntington's have the disease is due to advances in medicine. Okay.
Oh no.
So one of the boys has Huntington's disease?
Are we gonna find out that Huntington's disease is like something passed down genetically?
Yes, that's what they're saying. It's passed
so...
down. So they're saying Ronald might not be a Roottree.
Aren't they twins?
If they're twins, then neither of them are Rootrees then. Wait, okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing RR Productions. I thought we looked up RR Productions. Did we just accidentally not? Seem to have no projects listed in developments other than the Guys Like Us remake. Okay. According to the leaked news, the remake is an indefinite hiatus because of the whole Ron shit. Oh, serious medical issue. Okay. Because she just died suddenly of something else. She didn't have... Okay. Upcoming field's called Move News. Can I search this? Nope, that just goes back to that. Ideas, Leonard Fournette, Chris O'Donnell. Okay, so what we're learning is they're not... Okay, it wants me to Google Huntington's disease.
Cool.
I already knew that it was genetic, but okay.
Somewhere between the 30s and 50% chance.
Okay. But obviously the one lady died of Huntington's disease.
Yes.
One of the children has Huntington's disease. However, children should be unable to consent to such a test and therefore is rarely tested unless they show early symptoms. Okay. So what we're learning... You got information on people related to Ron and Robbie in the periodicals in the last investigation. You should revisit those. Which ones?
Oh boy. Which ones,
Their
though?
parents are Hollywood actors.
Oh, so
Okay.
we guess we have to look through the, Starlet.
Okay. Harrison Lane. No, not Harrison Lane. Not Harrison Lane.
Oh god, what's her face?
Wild Bill.
Yeah, Wild Bill is one of them.
Okay. Go, wrong way.
So one of them might not be.
So we're just gonna, just in case, do the whole thing. Okay, so yeah, this is old.
Rotation showed up drunk 3 days in a row and couldn't remember his lines.
Yeah. Oh, found all the smoking guns.
Oh.
I mentioned, it's just funny because I'm pretty sure we read this before, but okay. Yeah, he's into blondes. We knew that. Walter Forrest, yeah, that was where he finally learned his actual name. He talks about Gwen. Frankly, the third rumor is his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on a vacation in Paris claimed that she overheard Wild Bill of them talking in public. That she was Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, she announced that she was pregnant again.
Okay. So... Oh, and when the other actress died in pretty early on, didn't she?
Yeah.
So she probably died immediately after, maybe not immediately after, but soon after giving birth to the one, to, who's the oldest one? Was it Ron or Robbie?
Robbie? Well, I'm trying to remember. Well, because no, Gwen is pregnant. They saw a very pregnant Gwen holding a baby.
Yes.
She announced that she was pregnant again. I am so confused.
Yeah. It's kind of sounding like maybe the one of the kids is not hers.
Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottree. Wait, what? Wait, oh, hold on. Often Starlet also mentions with her divorce in 1958 with Wild Bill Williams. The gossip speculates full. She announced that she was pregnant again. Others mentions that the rumor that Wild Bill had multiple affairs. The power of the name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of a family name and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwell, but Roottree has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill, and famous name repurposed himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild, combined with that alliteration Williams, is incredibly memorable. Okay. If you look at spares, I know our readers love to keep up with my husband. So, considering this exclusive of both of us, we have a child on the way and we're sticking to the Roottree for the last name, not Williams. But we plan to lean into alterations. Wait, so pregnant again, but Wild Bill's only the... Wait, so then who's the... When did she get pregnant the first time then? Oh no. When?
I think...
When, why you confuse me like this?
I think the first pregnancy was I.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, if, she disappeared? Did she disappear during her first pregnancy?
Shit. I guess the question is, did the other lady disappear?
So, Ron is not.
Yeah.
Robbie is.
I think that's what's going on here.
And... Okay.
So, anyone else?
Is that... No more hints. You deserve a bubble bath. Okay, thank you. Now what? What do I do? What do I do now? Oh, I'm ready. Oh. We good? Okay.
Let's look at all the
Because these were two different brothers. I don't think he's...
Yeah.
I think he's from them.
So...
But I'm very for sure, because they very much hint that she was pregnant before they got married.
Alright.
And that he said that he would take care of the baby, even though it wasn't his.
Alright.
So... Oh god, I just... Yeah, okay, let's hope. Okay, we finished it.
But first... Here's a final opinion.
Okay, all the optional things. Yeah, cool, thanks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay, you did it. The family tree is complete.
Okay.
But what did I got wrong? What did I get wrong?
Beatrice and Courtney May. Clark, can you swing another test against Bonnie's DNA?
This time I'll be sure to have them verify both samples in person.
1 week later.
Oh, are we wrong and she was?
Using the family tree you filled out, as well as DNA tests, we were able to uncover the truth behind all the inconsistencies. Clark's handling the business, but I've come to thank you and fill you in on everything we've learned. Buckle up, because it's been one heck of a week. Actually, that's an understatement. It's not every week you discover your family company is being sabotaged by someone they trusted. But that's the kind of time we've been having. Like I said, buckle up. Maybe grab some popcorn. We'll start with Guy Hudson.
Okay.
Guy had a
That
frankly
picture.
ridiculous number of potential children. What shocked me is how many graduated from potential to confirmed. We can even prove he was aware of them. The smoking gun was how he used company money to pay off a lot of women.
Yep.
He hid it with a method inspired by his idol, Elias.
Yep.
5-piece flavors. The flavors he was paying to research were a ruse.
Okay,
He
yeah,
developed
makes sense.
flavors based on the initials of the women he was paying.
Oh, it was the initials of the women. I was
Their
right.
names started with X.
Oh, so Patrice was. Oh, fuck. Then we got Patrice wrong. We said that the kid wasn't, but the kid is. Damn it. We were right everywhere else, though.
Let's start with Christine. Guy was
Damn
paying
it.
her under the name Caviar.
And I was right from the
But
very
there were
beginning
some
when I.
other
Oh,
clues.
man, I shouldn't have listened to
James was born 9 months
Wow.
after Zach's party.
Wow.
Christine was there
Yep.
with Guy, and when she got pregnant, She panicked.
I mean, you could just F4
Yep,
all
Steve
this.
took up. Yep, he even
turned
wrote it
into
in his
one of
story.
recipe stories.
Yeah.
Not all of Guy's affairs led to offspring. He
Yep.
may have slept with Robin Martin, but she didn't have children, so we'll never know. Also, not every child of Guy's affair partners were
Yep.
his. Robert Garland was born after his parents had already moved to Boston.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn, so we got the one wrong though. Damn it.
Skipping Beatrice for now.
As I say.
Up next is Lang
F4.
Shu.
What?
When Guy showed up in China,
But we had to
she
redo
was
so
into
much
America
though.
and Americans.
We didn't save. We should have
Dare I
saved
say
before we did
redheads,
this.
even?
We didn't. Like a dum-dums we are.
Could we go back after?
I don't know.
When she got pregnant,
I guess
her
we'll find
father
out.
paid key genes to fake IVF.
Wow, thanks,
They
Nina.
claimed her sister was unable to conceive,
I was disappointed if you had picked. Listen, yep.
but her
Yep.
sister and Jerry had their own son, Mark.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Then they had a kid of their own. Yep. Uh-huh.
Sonia
The trees
Alves
thing.
was
I'm
soon
so upset
after.
now.
Nia was married at a very young age to a much older husband.
Yep.
She resented him. I don't blame her. They allegedly spent no time together in private.
Yep.
Guy was in Brazil during Christmas 1979. It's the only Christmas not in the records. Flavio was born 9 months later, and like
Yep.
the others, Guy started paying Sonia.
Yep. We know all of this. We were good. We were good. It was just the fucking
Last
brother
was
thing that really
Susan
confused my
Ford,
brain.
Hired to translate for Guy's overseas trips.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to read into Guy's donation to her school, but there's no definitive proof there. She and Guy were witnessed together near the end of his life. Susan's husband was convinced he couldn't be the father of her daughters. Guy, though, paid double. The price of twins.
Yep. I didn't realize that the sugar plum was double because it was twins,
So,
but
what about 5 Ps?
yep.
Felix Fellow's mother, Joanna, doesn't have a 5 pieces flavor. On top of that, his story doesn't really add up.
Yeah, we
His
kind of
mother
realized that
already
he
left
was
the company
not.
by the time Guy became president, and his lyrics indicate he was born sometime around 1975. Alone, that wouldn't necessarily prove it, but there are some suspicious connections between Felix and the company's current lawyer, Ruby Spratt.
Yeah.
They both grew
Once we
up
figured
in
that one
Portland
out. Yeah.
in foster care, and according to the local paper, they definitely knew one another. Ruby was the one who approached the Roottrees to begin with. It was all a
Yep.
setup. Ruby and Felix saw my book's challenge to the Clancet Trust as an opportunity. His mother really had worked for Roottree, and Ruby was a respected lawyer. She exploited my family's greed, worked her way into control of the trust, and
Ooh, then
ensured
maybe
Felix
the
got a
first thing
piece.
was actually correct,
But
and
they
she
made
actually
some
isn't the
mistakes
daughter.
along the way.
So maybe
If you look
we
at
do
the
have
two
this
DNA
20. Maybe we have
tests
this
that Ruby
perfect.
handled, they were both supposedly tested against Bonnie Hudson.
Yeah.
But the two signatures that should both represent Bonnie don't match.
Yeah.
After Clark and I confronted her, Ruby lawyered up. Ironic, I know. We suspect Ruby had Donatico test Felix against his own mother's DNA. He had a hairbrush of hers.
Yeah.
They sent the female sample in remotely. On the second test, Bonnie's sample was tested locally, but Courtney May's was not. Ruby's been throwing away samples. We think she sent her own hair instead of Courtney
Oh.
May's, but it
God
could have
damn
been
it.
anyone's.
Mm.
Ruby and Felix were in cahoots.
So yeah, no, she
As
she
for why,
did both of
they
them
were
wrong.
both advocates
Okay.
of wealth
Okay.
redistribution. A noble effort, but once they
Damn it.
controlled the family
Because it
fortune,
made it sound like the company
they
pulled
became
Yeah.
the
just
hair
as
directly
greedy as
from.
the worst members of my family. The money corrupted them.
Yeah.
They were so eager to personally wield the wealth for their own cause that they sabotaged any other claims.
Yeah. So, but we were wrong about. Oh God, you're gonna.
That finally
this to
brings
me.
us to Anonymom, aka
Yep, I know.
Beatrice Watts. Her tale, she even approached
Yep.
Ruby before 5 Ps was on news
Yep.
time.
I'm so upset
Ruby
now.
used Beatrice's truths to make Felix's lies feel real, then ruined the DNA test so that Beatrice looked phony in the public court of opinion. I feel worst for her in all of this.
Oh, but I didn't put that.
While Ruby and Felix stole the show, there were some other potential new family members as well.
Mm-hmm.
Miracle Roottree was less of an open and shut case.
Yeah.
That said, it's very likely he had a son with Mary Beth Clementine. Not Stuart. Mary Beth adopted him before she ever set foot in Butler County.
Oh, shoot.
That
Okay, so
leaves
Stuart
Mark.
wasn't...
The timeline fits.
Oh, okay, so I flipped that upside down. Darn it. Oh, thank you for the Dougie Cannon.
Thank
Hello,
you,
He showed up
Lilani.
about
Hello.
9 months after Mary Beth
Damn
visited
it.
Miracle. And the basket baby story is a bit too convenient.
See, I thought maybe
If
both
that's
of...
not enough on its own,
Oh,
he was
okay.
also bailed out by the
It had been a
sister.
while,
Yes,
so
yeah, I already
kinda
knew
forgot.
that the
Miracle
sister...
Jr.'s
Yeah,
wife.
that the sister had...
She changed her name
bailed
to
him
win that
out.
Silly contest. Our best guess is
Yeah.
that Mark was told by his mother whose son he was, and used that fact to put some pressure on Miracle Jr. We have no real
Okay.
proof of that, but nothing else really makes sense for why they'd be connected in that way.
Yeah, that's why I assumed that he had to be, but I didn't think about it that the second brother wasn't. Shit.
Elias's
so we
affair
messed
was
up
the most
too.
ambiguous.
For sure.
Ha!
Gwyneth
Not.
was able to
It
coerce
wasn't
Elias
all
to
my
do things
fault.
he wouldn't have otherwise done, like pressure to include me in the family. My son even mentioned them arguing about someone named Beth. Combined with Gwyneth's lisp, it's possible the name was actually Bess.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all we know about Bess Williams is that
She
wrote
has
his
the
book
lisp.
and died
Yeah.
not long after, leaving her only son an orphan. The timeline fits with Wildcat, but there's no record if she had any other relationship. Honestly, I wouldn't say we had enough evidence either way. I wouldn't be surprised if Elias cheated. Of
Oh, so he
course,
might
I'm
be
a bit
there's no
biased.
way to really know.
Regardless, we haven't gotten in
Maybe.
touch with any of the
Okay,
Williams
so that's
clan
3.
yet. That means we haven't been able to do a DNA test.
Okay.
As Clark mentioned, from here on out, all of our DNA tests will be in person for both parties.
So,
Okay, so he's a maybe.
so we can't tell for sure.
Lastly, we have a bit of a curveball. Ron Roottree
Because
isn't
we don't have
related
his
to us by
DNA
blood.
to.
Gwen
Yeah.
was definitely pregnant, so it's likely Robbie is.
Yeah, bit of a curveball.
When
Yeah.
Ron and Robbie went to visit their mother at the end of her life, something changed. Additionally, there have been a few rumors circling around Ron. RR Productions canceled the Guys Like Us remake due to the director's illness.
Yeah.
At the same time, Ron's wife Penelope began doing benefits for Huntington's disease, stating
Yup.
that she had become familiar with it. Huntington's is the same disease that Gwyn's former co-star Leslie Florence had. It's passed from parent to child. It can't skip a generation. Because Gwyn and Wild Bill didn't have Huntington's, and Ron seems to, it's impossible Gwyn was his mother. I recently confirmed all this with Ron. At the end of her life, Gwyn told Ron the story. Leslie and Bill had an affair the same year Leslie learned she had Huntington's. Leslie got pregnant. Leslie wasn't likely to survive to see her child grow up. And even if she did, she didn't want to be a burden. She begged Gwyn
Okay.
and Wild Bill to adopt her
Oh.
child.
So,
Gwen did. Mere weeks after she found out she was having her own son, she also took in Ron. Wild Bill was a problem. Unreliable
Yeah.
and a serial adulterer. Gwen divorced
She just
him
took
and
she
never
just
saw
took
him
both
again.
kids and went, "Fuck you."
she's like, you're
Gwen had
useless.
already told
Yeah.
Scarlett she was pregnant, so it never really made waves when people saw her with a child in Paris. There was gossip during her divorce when she was discovered to be pregnant again. In actuality, it was the final months of her only pregnancy.
Yeah.
To lay low, she stayed in Paris long enough that even her own family never had reason to question the timeline.
Yeah, she was stayed at home for the next year until,
It's
like,
one
yeah, there
heck
was like a
of a
year
story,
before. That's what
and
it was that I was
nobody
remembering.
could be expected to piece the timeline together. Not with what few mentions of Gwyn's past have survived. But the Huntingtons itself? That's proof.
Okay. So yeah, so we were kind of right. We were like, we weren't sure if we could, and I was
Ron
like, well,
suing
maybe they'll
Robbie
like
to remove
test
him
him,
from
but
the
I guess
plans
because
of
they
trust
haven't
was
tested
a
any of the
huge
family
moment in
members,
my
it's a
story,
unsure.
and a major catalyst for this
Okay.
entire investigation. Finding out that it's
Confusing.
been pretty much backwards this whole time has been a bit surreal. So that's where we're at.
Jeez.
Looking over the information you sent us was useful.
So Ron was like, "Okay, I gotta kick Robbie out of the
Without
out of the
Roottree,
trust."
No,
I'm
that
not
was
sure
before
we
all
would
that
have ever
happened.
Yeah.
discovered Ruby.
He was actually trying to kick the wrong person out of the trust.
All this information, this entire story, it's a lot, in more ways than one. Some of it has the potential to destroy marriages and ruin relationships. We're handling it all very, very carefully, but we couldn't have gotten here without you. And with that, I guess our tale has finally, truly come to an end. What a strange one it was. No words can
Yeah.
express how grateful I am to you for untangling this mess. Honestly, I've had enough of my family's eccentricities and scandals for
Oh
one
god, I feel
lifetime.
that. Yeah, no,
I
I've
imagine
had
you
it with
have
your
as well.
family's intricity and scandals for a lifetime.
And if not, well, there's always Elias's and Gwyneth's.
Oh my god.
brothers.
So like, hey, we can have other stories. Oh my god, is there gonna be more root trees?
No. No.
Alright, zoom, 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 zoom.
No. No. More affairs.
Yep.
Man, y'all are hypocrites. Sitting back in your massive estates, built from the cash that your
Good.
ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it. Based on
Oh no,
your
you broke it.
family's creations.
Oh good, now we're just
Cra-
But does it want to
Crazy
sing the whole song to me or something? Okay. Can I what happens if I continue? Huh? What?
Okay, so we
What?
can't change anything now?
No. Oh, it's all checked in. Oh, that's so sad. I am so sad. Oh well, I'm gonna have to redo this entire section at some point. That's fine. It'll be on my own time. If I really want that achievement, it'll be on my own time. Darn.
Okay. So
But yay, we did it though! But they did. They definitely just now hinted that there might be more. There might be another game. I hope they make more games like this. I hope they make another game like this. This game was so much fun. I really loved it. Like, I hope they make more games like this.
yeah.
But I am upset that I missed out on the loose ends thing.
Oh,
Oh, thank you for the Ducky Cannon creation.
no more ducky cannons.
I don't think they have any other games. Yeah, they just have the one game.
Oh,
Ah, Ducky Cannon.
I thought we could only do 2. Can we do more?
No, there's only 3.
Oh,
You can only do
Rob,
3. But this game was a lot of fun.
Damn it.
It was a good time. We'll have to figure out what we end up doing next time. Because I know we have some more. We have others. We have others of the same that we could do at some point.
She's
my
gonna
God,
remember
all the
all of it
love.
to get to the achievement.
Yeah, my brain remembers how to type in all the different things to get the achievement.
Oh, so next time.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who to raid today. Maybe I'll just like let you guys figure yourselves out today. I might do one of those days where I just let you figure it out. But yeah. And they all lived happily ever after. It's the ones that didn't die. was lots of fun. I hope you all have a great weekend, and we'll be back on Monday. Hopefully all will be well, and I'll be able to play some Fruit Bus this time.
Yeah.
God, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trust you guys to figure it out yourself this time. But I hope you all have a great day, and I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, not my problem. Yeah,
Okay. I'm dying now.
Oh, you killed Win. That's what you get. Now he's dead at the end of stream. How could you?